Yeah, folks, me is John, PVG. Hope you're all keeping well. Sometimes you're looking well. Ooh. Get a coffee in me. This begs the question, did I take my... I did take my pills. Because I forgot last night, halfway through the stream, like, did I fucking take my pills? And I hadn't, so I have to keep that in mind. Also, I can hear my voice, which is, low-key distressing. Let's fix that. That's better. But yes, welcome on into hopefully your daily distraction from the world going to fucking shit. Pills and coffee, bitches. My favorite things to do. Pills and coffee. And also my metal straw to stir. My favorite things to do. Coffee, medication. Keeps me alive. Well, one keeps me alive, the other one just keeps me caffeinated. But I feel like keeping me caffeinated is keeping me alive as well. Why do I have a notification from Battle.net on my phone? Oh, thank God. I thought some miscreant was trying to hack my account. Because I got two-factor authentication on the account, so it's like, does that 22-factor go in? How much does that straw, 10 grams? Maybe 15 at a push? Let's say. Not. It's definitely not heavy metal, no. If only. I haven't quite went into the weird pseudoscience of turning my everyday objects into weights so that I'm always training. Which I've seen like a lot of products have tried to do that, like Tengu, the prolific Japanese flashlight makers, actually created like this sort of like weird weight where you would put in one of their single use fucking flashlights, and the idea was that while you're having a wank you're also pumping iron, like just Japanese absurdity, wanking absurdity, just fucking weird sort of like fitness absurdity. So yeah, no, I mean when it comes to like the absolutely bewildering fucking like, I don't know how to put it, but gamification maybe is probably the way I can put it, of like everyday items is not something I'm unaware of, and I do find it bizarre. John grabbing a pair of tits to explain this classic. Oh God. But yeah, no, we're here for more live stream action. No, we're gonna be vampiring it up a little bit more as we'll get into this here. I have done a little bit of a thing where I had a bit of a quieter day for the most part, so I did spend a little bit of time, and I did some of the blood feeding in game just offline, just so I'll show you here. So I went ahead and like as part of the ability tree and stuff, and I went ahead and like farmed all of this shit just out of the way, just so these are like technically unlocked, so that I'm not essentially like just darting off at random places or random stages to like collect blood because I want to fill up some trees. Like, got it all done. Technically I've got all of the outfits now, which have varying degrees of wank to them. Some of them, the Slayer, like from fucking Buffy, what the fuck? So I feel like the body model ruins half these outfits because it just looks a little bit weirdly bulky around the hips, and I don't know why. But there's just there's a priest outfit, by the way, which is like fascinating. But yeah, like it's one of those ones where the Sin Eater's pretty good. I like that, but it's one of those ones where the outfits are always kind of fucked over by just like weirdly the hips of the character. Like, I don't know why they've made it so oddly bulky there, but they have. I may have accidentally paused there when I shouldn't have. So I went and done that there just to kind of get that out of the way. So we can just enjoy the game. We can do the side quests. We can do like the exploration. We don't have to worry about me just farming blood types for like hours at a time. Which, like, could be at some point deemed to be kind of boring. Or one of the more... I always try to get the grindy shit out of the way, especially in World Games. I always try to spare you from the overtly, like, unfun grindy shit.
Good to see you still in one piece.
Hey, Hunter, you getting well? Because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. Oh, Hunter, I got like all of the outfits unlocked. I'll show you in a wee second. Again.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
They're all,
There is.
for the most part,
Caro is an
fucking
angry
shit.
man. He regularly pawns this ring and buys it back to propose marriage to each new conquest. His real wife believes he works hard.
I have the scent. I hope
Guess
your
I'm-
night is pleasant.
I guess I'm taking down an adulterer. But yeah, does it say? Oh god, what is this one? Oh, that's terrible. That's awful. I hate it. But yeah, there's so much suits, and I'm just not really into suits for the most part. But there's just so many like shirted attire. Kind of like the Sin Eater, just because I like the coat, and I feel like the coat isn't doing anything weird to the hips. Yeah, these ones seems they don't do anything weird to the hips, which is interesting. Like, these ones seem to work the hips fine. That one's not too bad on the hips either, actually. Same with that one. Same... It's that weird, like, I don't know what it is, but some of them just have weird hips on them. And I don't get it. I really don't get it. Like... That one's fine because it is a bulkier costume, but like, I don't know what it is with like just some of these fucking suit designs just having, that looks like a 1920s mobster, or like, you know, muscle man. Like when I say muscle man, I mean like a mobster's muscle. But yeah, like some of them are fine, and then here, weird around the hips again. That one's fine. Weird around the hips again. Yeah, there's a few good ones. I thought the priest one was funny because there is just that odd sort of like, you know, two-sided coin of like the vampire priest is kind of just hilarious to me. Yeah, but most are mid or bad. Yeah. I quite like the Sin Eater. I think the shirt's not over the top and the waist doesn't look too bulky. I don't mind that one so much. Again, not too bulky. I think it's the fucking waist that gets me. I kind of like that one. The general's not too bad. I kind of like the Justicar, but I kind of wish the hood was down because I feel like I like the inlay of the red on the red of the coat, but I think the hood's just a bit too much for me. A little bit, which is unfortunate. But yeah, a lot of suits, I hate the fucking hip line. I don't know what it is. Fuck it. I like the leather pants on the general though, so I'm gonna go for this one. But yeah. Are you the person I meant to go for? Wait. Why is there something... Oh, I see. Let's try to find this individual. But yeah, so I done all that there and got that kind of out of the way. Can I go in there? No. Got it out of the way just so that we weren't hyper focused on just collecting blood. Wait, that is saying that we go in here, but I can't get in here. So do I go around it? I watched Frankenstein, no spoilers, but it's very good. I'm looking forward to watching it. I need to get a chance to sit down and watch it. I knew I was grinding on this today to just get it out, to get the like grindy part, because I do this with all open world games. I always try and grind out any of the stuff that I deem to be just kind of repetitive, just so it's not on stream, just to kind of like streamline just some of the actual stuff we see on the stream, so it's like, you know, it's interesting, there's lore going on, there's story being told, we're getting like a better, like we're actually doing some side quests rather than like going like power maxing is sometimes just a grind, and I don't like putting people through power maxing. Now, how do I get the fuck in there? Okay, so there's just an ongoing kind of... But like, without going into spoilers, because I am obviously very appreciative of the non-spoilers, was Jacob Ellerly a wee freak? Like, obviously he's Frankenstein's monster, but was he appropriately being a wee freak? I gots to know. Also had a feeling when you offered me a link to watch it for my own personal watching, I had a feeling you were watching it today, and I was I was reservedly excited to hear what you thought about it. He's solidly into the roster of actors I really like. Sorry, why are you apologizing?
Should have never left LA.
Nothing wrong. So he does a good job in it then. That's good. I'm liking this. We did watch that really trash movie he was in, right? I'm not
Big parking garage, can't miss it.
I'm not imagining things.
Willem is easy to spook.
Insufficient funds? I'll show you insufficient.
Is this the lad I need to be very wary of? Okay. We did. It was one of the lists. Oh yes. Okay, because I was thinking to myself like, did I imagine things there? But it's like no, that did. Oh, do I get to talk to him?
Hey, what the fuck? You after my money? You, get down, down, damn it!
Help, please!
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
The target I was going after just did death by cop and passed me the okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I'm not upset. Just kind of shocked. Saltburn made me really start to like him as an actor. Yeah, I think he was phenomenal in Saltburn. I was talking to one of my friends last Sunday about Saltburn, but I had to be very.
It is good to
Because
see
we're talking,
you again.
because as well as once he was looking forward to Frankenstein as well. It's like, oh yeah, I saw Jake Rowley at Saltburn,
send her a letter.
and he's with his son,
It is only
and
fitting
we
that
both
you
were
know
like,
the truth.
and that movie's something, isn't it?
I have found another rarity you might need. Take it if you wish.
I look forward to speaking to you again.
So we've done that there. We've got that done. Gotta move on to the next one, which is here for Wake the Dead. Okay. Ooh, plenty of XP on that one as well. Very nice. Yeah, it's a wonderful, wonderful movie, just not for anyone under the age of, I would say, 18. I'm going to say 18 because that's the safest age I can recommend someone to of an age to watch it. I don't know if I could recommend, because all those ones where like some mature movies are like, yeah, it's a bit much, but you know, it won't scar a 16-year-old. It's one of those ones where like, nah, I'm gonna say with the 18. Yeah, that movie.
Little bird tells me you dealt with that revolting business down at the atrium.
People's job who determine that can
So-called
determine that.
art
Yeah.
always was rather tasteless. Not a floral in sight.
Do you have an errand for me?
You have something for me to do?
Between Muldoon's Auto Repair and Chinatown, you'll find a back door to one of the finest kitchens in Seattle. Would you drop this little gift to Miss Yu? It is rather unstable, so do be fleet of foot.
Okay, so I got time.
Very well.
Time delay on this one.
I look forward to speaking again soon.
It's not too far away. So I say HSBC. Oh, HSBG. Okay. So I say, how the fuck did they get the rights to put an actual bank in the game? It's like, I really don't want banks being advertised in my video games, but there is something to be said for the idea of realistic fucking representation of the world for actual, like, businesses and stuff, but I'd rather those businesses... It's that weird thing where, like, I want realism to be in there, but I also don't want businesses to get free advertising, nor businesses to be sponsoring video games, because that becomes a real messy and real kind of icky prospect. It's that weird thing I have in my head where, like, I don't know how to balance my feelings too much on that one. Did I come to the right place? I don't know how to balance my feelings well with that, but I know that, like, sponsorship is the wrong way of going about it, because at that point there's an expectation then with the brand to be not affected by the actual providing of the money and can affect the art. But I also kind of do like some elements of realism, or not realism, but like, you know, reality in games sometimes, just to kind of like, oh fuck that, actually, you know, that makes that world feel a little bit more like akin or real to our world. Okay, did I go to the wrong place? Cause I was able to get in here, but like, fucked if I am aware if I'm in here or not. What the fuck is them? Yeah, does the passage to, okay, well, where the fuck is this person?
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Where the fuck did you move from then? Wisconsin? Maybe they go in the front entrance. I don't think that is. See, that's the thing. It says, shows the marker there, right? And if I go over here, it just disappears, and like there's no one here. Is the quest bugged? Am I in a bugged quest? Why the fuck did I get up there? I didn't even jump. Is the quest bugged? Yeah, it's like meant to be between, right? What the fuck does the mission say? Miss you in Chinatown? Okay, right. So it doesn't really say what the building is. I think having fictionalized versions of real brands that function the same walks in the middle quite well for adding realism, but not good. I think you're right. I think that's the right approach and the right idea. Like with that HSBG, I think that was like, okay, that flirted with it just in the right way. Because I do like, as much as I don't want to give Rockstar credit to it because they're a pack of bastards for like firing those 30 people for what has been largely assumed, because they deny it, but it's been largely suggested that it's because of union busting. I don't like that. They do satires of real world shit really fucking well, and I do like that about their work. I just wish they weren't a fucking pack of bastards with that union busting shit. Not that it won't affect them or anything, because it's fucking Rockstar, right? Like, I mean, oh, it's over here.
Step back!
Calm the fuck down.
Miss Yu, I have a package for you.
Oh, thank you.
That was extremely unnecessary, miss. Fucking giving me the absolute fucking. But yeah, they've fucking got like, they've been accused of union busting, which is fucking annoying. To the point where actually the UK government has had to acknowledge it because of how much of a fucking like shit show it's caused. And for context, for people who didn't know, Rockstar is actually a Scottish developer. Like, it started in Scotland, I think Edinburgh. Which, like, leave it to some of the biggest video games in the world coming out of Scotland. That is actually a phenomenal fucking feather in the cap of Scotland. But Scotland does have a lot of feathers in its cap. I'm near sure they were the inventor of the TV as well. There's a lot of a history of incredibly talented and incredibly you know, intelligent people out of Scotland that I think a lot of people sleep on the realities of. You never knew. Yeah, a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't Hunter, which is because, like, obviously everyone thinks, oh, they must be American because, like, most major games, you know, fucking publishers slash developers are from the West or in America. But no, they're actually Scottish. They have offices, I want to say, in Canada and America and like other parts of the world, but like Rockstar started and has its headquarters in Scotland. In fact, one of John Bacon's ex-colleagues and work went to work for them, which makes me wonder if they were affected by that now.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. You know the Tacoma bar over by the park? Coffin Joe made an appearance up on the roof there, trying to break into a building.
Coffin Joe?
Dealing with him will shut down one of the smaller Anarch factions.
I will find them.
Okay, let's go.
Have a good night.
The fact there's a guy called Coffin Joe is interesting. I would have expected Coffee Joe, not Coffin Joe. Although when I say Coffin Joe, the amount of times I have said it, it makes it sound like he's like literally, you know, having some sort of respiratory problem rather than, you know, the thing he probably sleeps in. You know, I just realized, chap. It's not for me, or it's for me. It's not for you. But I forgot to put my music on in the background. What album do I want to listen to today? I think I'll stick on Once More Around the Sun. Apologies, I can't put it on for you. But that's breaking of the old fucking DMCA, and I cannot be doing it. Plus, maybe not everyone wants to listen to my music as well. Right, so he's up the way, is he? I think I've approached this from the wrong angle. Or maybe I haven't. How do I get up there with... Okay, oh, it's way over there actually, okay. Right. Gotta give whoever's up here what they call the business. This looks like a good way up. Oh, hello. Is that a biggin? That looks like a biggin, chap. I like to take the biggins out first because the biggins are fuckers. Ah, feed it on him instead of attacking him, which has helped me a little bit, but... Oh, did he just fucking warp? Okay, my guy.
Over here. Shit out of someone. Got him here.
Where are you going?
Oh, don't worry, I'm coming back for you assholes. Okay, well, bye-bye to you.
Eat shit. Damn it.
Let's take that gun off of you, son. I don't know why I've been giving the finger, but it takes the gun off them, which is, like, very handy. No head for you.
Oh my god.
That dealt with Onda's troublemaker.
Hold still.
Nice work.
Help me out.
Having that neck.
How dare you?
Where the fuck is that last person? Oh, are they up there? Cheeky bastards. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. You want to play guns? We'll play guns. I wish there was more like finishers that made their heads go splat. I like that one, but I would like more. Like, I know there's some like neck shit going on there where like where he fucking puts his fingers through their neck and it's assumed or suggested that there's some ripping out of the throat. But I feel like we don't get enough of the actual like viscera and sinew that is implied with that action. Okay, right. Over to here to do the next main mission. Actually, how much points do I have? What do I want to unlock, right? So I can make people angry, but I could also do Cloud Memory. Glimpse of Oblivion causes them to become afraid. Beckon could be good. Like, docile to walk towards where you last were. I guess that's good for sneaking. Yeah, it'd be better if there's like more variation and more viscera. Yeah. Mute. Silence individuals so neither screams nor weapons can be heard from others. That's not bad. It's like very stealth related though. Blurred momentum temporary booster reflexes. Pretty good. I'm not really... Split second looks pretty good though actually. What's that one? Blink? Blink could be good actually. Yeah, that could be really good if I really want to like mess around with them a little bit. Split second though, move so fast it appears to stop right around you. I'm gonna keep building my points. Viscera and Variation, my two favorite Vs. They only are second to the ultimate V. I don't think you'll guess it, chat. In fact, I know you won't guess what I'm gonna say next. And what the fuck? Hello.
Where'd you go? Found you.
Not Vecnusi. I genuinely don't think you'll get it. It's a joke, but I know you won't get it, so I might have to tell you.
You missed.
I'll say I was gonna say Vuvuzela. I don't like Vuvuzelas. Vuvuzelas are fucking annoying. What was it like 10 years ago or 18 years ago or what? Like one of the World Cups, not World Cups. Jesus, my head's away. World Cups was fucking infested with them. They are the fucking worst. Oh, here, nah. Don't like that. See that there where he grabs the neck? I should be seeing some premium shreddage. I should be turning their throats into shredded wheat. I did not know I could do that.
Take this, Cammy.
I didn't know I could do a wee Yeah, it really is tame. Like, it's suggesting he's ripping out their throat, but you don't really see it. Well, hello. What are you doing over there? I can use a feed, actually. They are doing like a big roadmap for this game for the next like year or so.
Yeah.
Like adding in updates, adding in additional like equipables and cosmetics and like events and stuff around like Valentine's Day and Christmas and stuff, which I think is kind of cool. So I'm intrigued to see what they do over time. I'm happy to see that they plan on supporting the game past its release at least for a year, bare minimum, and I think that's always a sign of a developer who actually cares about the product, which I do like. Who is seeing me? Oh, I see you now. Because it would be very easy for them to like just forget about this product once it was out and do nothing with it. Like, it would be very easy for them to do that, but the fact that they're not at least gives me some sort of respect for the developer. Is that a cop or is that oh, it's an anarch, okay.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah. Well, no.
Here!
These two can go bye-byes. Jesus, no, my guy.
Here! Help me! Get clear!
You afraid of little old me? You should be.
The hell! Holy!
The fact that they wanted to say afraid of little old me is gonna be the reason why I not kill every last one. No, actually that's not true. I was gonna kill every last one of them anyway. Ah, oh, fucking hell. The amount of guns there. Are you tired, Hunter?
Now you know why I'm the king of my hell.
Fuck you. Fucking Gunman Jones.
I need a drink.
Same, thanks. It's only 7, but I'm tired and groggy. Do you have a? I mean, you had a pretty busy yesterday, so that makes sense. They're right in front of us.
Big mistake. They're here.
Here! Help!
Found them here.
Oh, I see how this is. They're taking the big guys. Okay, that makes more sense. You can go off the cliff. See him.
Keep them busy. It's locked. The best for last.
Oh, okay. I mean, it would be nice to see his heart as he ripped it out, you know? I felt like we were getting somewhere there, and then they didn't commit to the part where I saw the heart. Interesting, though, that the mission is having us go in here, but then they also have such a heavy amount of fellas in the entranceway. Where we go 1, 2, 3. Jeez, we got a whole army of people in here, but particularly got a big guy there as well, so I'll be having that. Alright.
What the hell?
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh, shit.
Asses in gear.
Yeah, it's clipped right for his chest, right?
This idiot would get themselves killed.
Move. No, 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 no.
Found you.
No, you didn't. You found nothing.
I swear they were here. Oh, fuck.
Half his health gone, and then a big punchy onesie. Dodge, kick into big punch again. Dodge again. Punch, punch, dodge, punch. Punch. Head off, I guess. Actually, it just dawned on me with ability tree we have, yeah, these are kind of the more important ones to go for because these passives just help me in general and don't require activation, so that one's good because I'll like want some feeding. It says prevents mortals. Is that Finbloods as well, or the enemies, or we'll find out. We will find out. So we've actually, like, from the last mission we did yesterday, we found that Sabat is behind this thing on my arm. Those bastards. I may have slightly... No. Yeah, I got a blue hue on me there, which I'm wondering if that's stopping the enemies from coming at me hard when I'm eating. I mean, it looks like it's stopping them from hitting me. Like, it looked like it helped me there. Like, it looked like it gave me a bit of breathing room on the eat. On the feed, I guess. Oh, I'll take that. Gotta remember to keep an eye on my reticle to see if it's going any fucking ways. If it's going any ways, I can just circling to check the area. Fucking COD movement though, Jesus. Oh. That's hilarious.
Too easy. Help me.
Why are you not punching? There we go.
Somebody help.
Just dawned on me.
This is our city.
Ah, fucking shotgun.
Shame. They would have been a strong anarch.
Thank you for doing Raz, Mr. Hollow Official. Fucking shotgun guys, though. Keep forgetting about them. Right, let's try and not get caught that time and try and reduce our risk. Although we're at the very fucking start again, because that's going to be upsetting. So at the start, I can probably just take these three, because fuck them. I sometimes forget I have the last redeem. I sometimes completely forget I have that. Which when it shoots, it catches me a little bit off guard. I'm like, wait, I have a last redeem? Alright, be able to potentially get up on these guys again this time with a little bit more ease, I think. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. No one sees me.
Fuck.
Yeah, what the fuck indeed. Probably buying Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline 2 in about a week or so. So far, the only thing I've seen I don't like is the floating weapon stuff holding it. Oh yeah, the telekinesis stuff, yeah. It's a bit of an odd way of doing it. Which I don't really understand either, to be fair. But I'm enjoying the game thoroughly. But I've been definitely enjoying it. I think the story is interesting. I like what they've done with in regards to some characters, but I'm saying it like that just because I don't know how much you know spoiler wise. I don't want to be like spoiling stuff, and that gets kind of shown off quite early on. You know what? Actually, if I could set that down for a second, I'm gonna. Now, can I get that again? Because I think that could be helpful if I wasn't it wasn't a thing in Vampire the Masquerade or Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. So I don't know why they did it. I've waited years for this game. I'm not sure why they done it either, to be fair. Like, I thought it was a bit odd as well. Okay, that helped a little bit. Which then has taken a big guy out. Oh, hello, big. You're the big fuck last time. Okay. Right, you're the one I need to concentrate all my fucking effort onto because you're the one who fucking wrecked me last time. Probably easier to animate. Potentially, yeah. I'm very fun with that. I get for the propane tanks or something, but not the firearms. Yeah, like the propane tanks, 100%. And I agree, the firearms, I don't get at all. Okay. Like, just fucking use the gun, right? Like, just... like that. Although, knife?
Take this.
Man, I'll just use the fist the whole game. The guns are handy, though. Like, I will say. Oh, I thought I was grabbing his gun. Does he not have a gun here? Oh, he had a gun there. Apparently not. But that guy had a gun. But yeah, Hunter's probably right. It's probably just easier to animate if you have it just kind of doing like that. Like, I don't think this game was probably given the funding it probably deserved, in my opinion, but I think for what they were given and the developmental hell it was in, they've done a good job. So far, like, for a game that feels like it should never have existed because of all the shit it went through,
these clowns here. Still, doesn't hurt.
It's a solid 8 out of 10. And that's impressive given the circumstances, in my opinion. Hello. You're right, I thought it was never gonna happen. Me, you, and a ton of people.
These switches look familiar.
They do.
Can't place why. Don't reckon these are a normal part of the parking lot.
You told me it came out, I'm pretty sure I didn't believe. Yeah, you didn't believe me at first, 100%. And I don't fault you for not believing because Jesus fucking Christ, you know? What are we doing here? Something is not right. I am missing something in here. Got those switches. There's something missing. Feels like there's something missing. Maybe I haven't got the sequence down pat. Is there cable? Is it like... I wonder if that's the last switch to hit. So if I was to like go... It all feeds into this one. Yeah, there we go. I started with Redemption, so I've waited a very long time. I like some of the OGs, but time gap ruined that idea. So I only ever played the first Bloodlines. I hadn't played any of the other games. I was considering playing one of the other ones. I just never got around to it. The one that came out before this, not the like Battle Royale thing one, but like it was a very specific one. I like just for the life of me can't remember the name of it is now. We go headline: Grisly death of a missing woman, accident or murder. The headless body is found in Washington Ship Canal, identified as a missing assistant, Amy Wilkie, known as the alias Pandora Graves. Witness also reporting a large wound through the chest of the corpse. So that's the person we're trying to track down. He's assured that we're thoroughly investigating this tragic death of Miss Wilkie. And public will remain calm and refrain from any speculation out of respect for the family. Comment should have been amazing.
There must be something
interesting.
Here.
I'm as old.
We'll make a detective out
I'm
of
as
you.
old as Stone. I'm old, but I fear you might have it on me at this point. When I refer to myself as old being 37, I feel old, or at least older than most that tend to stop by my humble little channel. But yeah, my first and only one prior to this was the original Bloodlines, and I fucking loved it. I need to go back and play it. I played it as a Buruha the first time, and I would love to potentially go back. I love you, Hunter. I'd love to go back and play it as a Malkavian just to see what, because I was warned off playing as a Malkavian the first time around just because of the nature of the dialogue options being very different and very
so
like
he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein.
I was warned it would be harder to follow and at some points kind of spoilery to play it as a Malkavian to begin with.
The Dead Cafe.
Because just the nature of how Malkavians are in that universe.
Barbecue sauce mixed with ashes.
So I need to go back at some point and play it as a Malkavian just to get that very specific vibe from it. But we're going back out because like yeah, it's not best first time playing. Same as Nosferatu. Yeah, because Nosferatu, you have to basically play it as a stealth game, right? Because if anyone sees you, you're pretty much like dead on sight or attacked on sight. Maybe not dead, but you know. I played every clan in the first one, so I'll play everyone in this one. This one is one of those ones where you'll get some differences in the dialogue options and the vibe and the tone from people. Gameplay wise though, it'd be very similar because what you can do is you can just go in and unlock all of the other clans shit. Like you can kind of access it, so you'll definitely get like different vibes, different context, different like feels and like steers and dialogue options and stuff that will like make your story feel a lot different just by how everyone interacts with you. But regards to like power sets and stuff, you're not really overly limited in that sense in this no matter who you play. If I sorry, what does that mean again? I can't remember what that abbreviation means. As far as I know, sorry. You're all good, you're all good. So sometimes the abbreviations catch me off guard because I'm like, I don't recall that one. Okay, search for Willamette Wick, the Dead Cafe, right, so oh we're getting the fuck out of here, okay.
Behind you.
Hello. Oh, fuck you. I don't think so. Who the fuck you are. Not at all what I thought that meant. I thought you were trying to sell me insurance. Oh, does that look like an insurance? Does that look like an insurance broker's name? Wasn't trying to sound rude. Oh, it wasn't rude at all, sweetheart. It's just I sometimes struggle with abbreviations because I just don't know what they are, and I don't think anyone's interpreted as rude, so I wouldn't worry about that. What I do love about this Hollow is that like I think the city looks beautiful. Affleck, it's just Ben Affleck now. I saw another image of him recently, smoking a cig, looking just thoroughly fed up with the world. So he's like the gift that keeps on giving for those reactions. But I love the way the city looks. I love the cold December hue of the town, the low lit neon cutting through the fog, the ambient lamps of the streetlights. I just love how this game looks. Oh, he just keeps on giving up. I think it's this way. I think the thing that they perfected in this game has been just the city of Seattle. I think it just looks ambiently perfect.
Keep your eyes peeled for Willem's ghoul. Maybe you can shake an address out of him.
Fire! You're here. Did we agree to meet?
I wasn't expecting... I mean, it's nice to see you, of course.
Take the heating on, because I'm cold. I did. Okay, good. It's started to dip below double digits recently here in Belfast, so it's starting to get a little bit nippy at night.
You like this place enough to linger. Would it be a surprise if I feel the same?
I'm so glad you like it. I mean, I come here all the time. Mrs. Thorne, she gets tired of me. The cup goes on the coaster, not beside it, and so on. I was waiting for someone, a ghoul, but it seems
I think that's a fairly rational thing to say to someone in a coffee shop.
They serve a Nosferatu.
I loved the medieval time to modern time, like they did in Redemption, show the age of the vampire and the connections lost. You go, I don't know how much I want to say, but I feel like I just spoiled that anyway. You do get elements like that in here, but I don't want to say too much for you because I want you to experience the story in a way that is meaningful to you and doesn't get it, like, you know, ruined for you, but you will have elements akin to that. So there's something to look forward to there, and I do apologize if I've already said too much.
Willem, you say? Consider me intrigued.
You are?
Of course. For what purpose were you hoping to meet this ghoul?
Oh, well... Willem is a troubled soul.
Same.
He can't hunt. Or, at least, he refuses to.
So you bring him blood?
Yes. We may be what we are, but that doesn't mean we can't, you know, be better or try.
It's fine.
Or...
I'm not one of those types who
Nobody should be alone.
can be ruined by spoilers regardless. I'll set my own path for gameplay. That's fair. I just, you know, I always just try to be courteous of people, because like some people take spoilers more annoyed by them. I'm trying to think of a way of phrasing that, but they're more affected by them than some others. I always just try to be very cautious of that.
I still remember how it felt to care for others. That you remember it still. I commend you.
I knew it. I knew you'd understand.
Do you know where Willem is now?
That's kind of the problem. No one's heard from him, which...
Just a reminder, chat. I have to go do my
But his
carer
call hasn't
duties
picked up the package.
in
And
5-6 minutes.
I hoped Willem might show.
His haven was swarming with anarchs. Your Willem was nowhere to be found.
Okay. Why is
Oh, no.
Thank you very much for the follow, Mr. Holmes.
He was never cut out for this. He must be so scared. Promise me you'll protect him, please. I mean...
Domino's is trying to get me to buy
if you'll be so
pizza. It's like, it's our 30th anniversary inside of Belfast. Buy 3 large pizzas for 30 quid. And I'm like, I don't need 3 large pizzas. Stop texting me. How do you have my number?
I assure you, I will.
Really? Thank you. It's only that I don't want to see him hurt.
Can you give me any clue to his whereabouts?
Cuts to like 10 minutes there and I just crush his head into the
Willem
ground.
won't be found unless he wants to be. I usually only ever meet his ghouls, but... Wait. The last one. Dust. There was dust on her jacket and a smell like... industry. Like chemicals. Like... I knew I recognized it. The old plastic factory in the warehouse district. Oh, it's unpleasant. I try to avoid it.
Then that is where I will go.
Thank you, Thank you, Fire. And please, go easy on him. Willem is...
How is she going to finish that sentence? Thank you, my what? Friend?
So his ghoul never made it.
My
That's not good.
love?
We should get to
My...
the factory, check it out. Make sure our secret keeper ain't in trouble.
My sire? Like, I didn't sire her,
Guess
but
it
like...
makes sense. Sophia's helping out
What
Willem.
was...
She's got sources lined
But
up.
how
for
is
the
she
bag.
finishing that?
Licks like Campbell or Fletcher would look right down on him for being a
Like, she's
bagger.
clearly, like,
We're supposed to be predators, not
into
scavengers.
my character. Thank you, my skank.
She's not like that. Even puts up with my chatter sometimes.
Master, sire, or lord, maybe, but like she's not my sire or lord or master. I think my character is arguably older than everyone in the city, or it's at least been suggested as such. God, I hope not. But I do think she's like crushing on my character quite a bit. Or my dad. Oh yeah, like thank you, my dad, or my daddy. Daddy would have been infinitely better.
Here it is, the plastics factory. I wonder why Willems picked this place to hole up.
Well, I can see a guy. Oh, hello. Look at that. But hello, I see you. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Oh, Jesus Christ, I see all of you. I'd have rolled for that, yeah. Ow! Okay. First time I've seen that type of...
I am a bride of Cain.
You're a bride of... Okay, it's these fucking Sabbath bastards again. Well, bride of Cain, you can...
I will be rewarded.
Yes, he is. And he's proceeding to eat everything. Yeah, spikes and barbs and fencer. I just hadn't seen that before because like every other environment I've been in didn't have that. No, 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 no.
Heathen!
Our time is almost at hand.
I'm gonna have to go a bit loud here.
I hear you.
Because these big guys are not downable in one.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Thank you. And you. I'm gonna bust one hell of a nut on you. Fuck, more of them. Okay, cool. Shit. Amount of guns here. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay, right. I can't really go hardcore. Do you want more on them? I need it. Lisa told me there was an ad. All these military games I never play.
And here it is, the plastics factory. I wonder why.
I play some military games. I play Battlefield. Haven't played COD in a while, mainly because I just don't like where the direction COD's going in. I am guilty of playing Fortnite as of recent. I'm gonna blame others on that one. I was simply being very chill about it.
Familiar. Reminds me of the ones you fought at Isabella's place.
Sabbat.
You could be right.
The Masquerade will hold us back no longer.
Okay, I need to be real fucking careful. It wasn't me for once. You haven't played any of it in 14 years. I still enjoy Battlefield. Battlefield is a thing that I enjoy, but that's because I am definitely falling into I fall into the category of battle dads who played Battlefield 1942 when it came out, and still enjoy the whole like theater of war and the chaos of like fighting in amongst like big open environments where there's like planes and fucking tanks and boats and all sorts of chaos.
Now when we're so close.
Battle dads are funny. That's what they call Battlefield players like myself. They call us battle dads. It's like the weird thing where like the community's broken down into two factors. It's battle dads and COD kiddies.
Something stirs. I will investigate.
Yeah.
Where could they?
quickly. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Eat him, eat him, eat him.
More than 8 me.
Can't see shit. I like survival crafting, building PvP, RPG, and minigame. I like a bunch of those things. The survival games are probably like the one thing I'm not overly like fussed on. Like some are good, but I wouldn't be like massively into them. I think the last one I quite enjoyed was Valheim, but that was because I was playing with people I like playing games with, and made it a little bit more like easier for me to kind of get it. Because those games sometimes I find myself like, I don't know how to put it, but like I definitely fall into some of the categories where like if I don't have like an objective or a clear idea of what the objective is, I sometimes get a little bit disenfranchised. I like having a role, weirdly, so sometimes survival games can be a little hit and miss for me because if I don't have a role, then I feel odd. I feel I need to focus on him here because he's got the most health.
Sacrifices have to be made.
I was a pro Rust player for a long time. Really, Rust is fucking wild. You have my respect for that one. I couldn't imagine playing Rust just because of the chaos I've seen in it. Like the absolute shithousery I've seen in Rust is insane. Chat, for folks who don't know, for the first time here or people who are lurking or whatnot, I'm a full-time carer and I have to throughout the night do just a few carers duties, one at 6:30 and one at 8 o'clock in the evening, and 6:31 has happened, so I need to go down and do that quickly. What I'll do is I'll run the ads while I'm away, so when I'm away won't have the ads hitting us, gives us a bit of spare time away, and then we'll come back with less interrupted time when we're playing the game. The ads won't come back on us and then go from there. I like walking down the street in the game, and if I can see a crane game or something, wrestling it, allowing you to do, yeah, I like that. Like, that's good in my favorite game series, Yakuza. I really like that in the Yakuza series because like there's just so much like stuff like that in the Yakuza games, like so many like usable arcades and interactables and stuff. But I'm gonna go do that, chat. I will speak to you soon, and yeah, we'll get back into it when we get back. Speak to you soon. That's me back, chat. Fucking dealing with, my dad is a fascinating, if not extremely strange individual. He was talking about the idea of, like, black holes in space and stuff, because he's interested in space. And talked about, like, this thing that was discovered where, like, any light year away from us wouldn't affect us anytime soon. There's been, like, a collection of black holes that have each other and turned into this massive void of space that kind of just cannibalizes anything that gets near it. And I just, you know, offhandedly, thank you very much. Is that Mastasina? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. He was talking about like black holes and stuff, and I was saying like, yeah, it's kind of a scary concept. And then he had a go at me for saying, why would I be scared of it? It's like, well, look, because like if something like that emerges near us, it could destroy us. That's a rational thing to be afraid of. He's like, well, why would you be afraid? We're so insignificant in the world. And like, it's that thing where my dad has this thing where like, if he deems it something to be afraid of or deems it something to be a rational feeling or emotion for, it's fine. But if you suddenly, talk about it or acknowledge it, it becomes absurdism. And I'm sitting here like scratching my head, like doing my carer's work for my mum as I'm listening to this. And I'm going like, why is the idea of being afraid of oblivion like irrational when it's someone else, but completely rational for you? I'm so quick to bite my tongue, as I said. It should be more fearful for me. I have more of a life to live. You're about to die in the next few years, but I held back saying that one. It's one of those ones where I'm just like, just one of those ones where I was just like, man, what the hell? You know when you just go down to do some carriage duties and then you get presented with like the justification of being afraid of like experiences you've never felt but know that are deadly. I even tried to convey to him, like, it's like, well, you know putting a fork into the outlet's going to kill you, right? You'd be afraid to do that, and as a result you don't action off of the idea because you know it's dangerous, right? You're afraid to do that, right? It's just the same rational fear as what we're talking about earlier in relation to like things that could annihilate us or hurt us, even if we are insignificant in the grand scheme of things. It's still something to be feared, that could be feared, and it'd be fine and rational to be afraid of it. But yeah, just some of the oddness I have to deal with, chat. But welcome on in, folks who are here for the first time. My name is John PWG. We're playing through some Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2. And apologies if I said your name wrong, Masasina. I am what they call thoroughly endowed with dyslexia. So sometimes saying names correctly or reading correctly is a challenge, and it's never intended as offense. Also, it's also fine to have irrational fears if they don't lead to your harmful. Yeah, exactly, right? But he then found my thought process to be like an exercise in absurdism, and I'm sitting there kind of like going, this is the man who like talks about Putin blowing up our country every other day. It's never happened. We've never experienced nuclear war. A nuke has never went near us once. He fears that reality, but then also feels like it's absurd for other people to fear just things. Keep it together. Oh, I need that. Thank you. I don't think that there's many people who can spell my chosen name. I can spell. I mean, I would probably. You know what? I'd probably be bad at it as well, just due to the dyslexia thing. But I do try my best to at least, whatever name people want to go by, at least try to say it correctly, because, you know, names are important. I reckon I should go for the big guy first here just to get some good juicy damage on, actually. So if I could do that.
Is that
yeah, there we go.
Fucking baby punch.
Fucking baby punch, my guy. Oh, he's capable of doing grind slams, okay. He is very much about that grind slam life. Although, can I feed here? Oh, okay. Feed, please. He was a big Cadbury son. That guy was a massive Cadbury son, and I'll take it. What's that? Oh, that. God damn it! I could have used that propane. Alright, so what the fuck is Sabat doing here, though? Wait, what? Did my music stop? Son of a bitch! You're not allowed to stop. I think the fine tip end of Sharpie ran out. Oh no! Do you have any more?
None here.
Were you doing like more tattoo design stuff, or? Yeah, time to get more Sharpies if you don't have another. Oh, did I start off in this area? No, I started off in like a derelict apartment block. Hello, what are you? As a newspaper article from 1930s, smudged beyond legibility, the smelling faintly of salt and the visible tear stains of dotting the page, a small line of inventory in the corner leads. I do, but I can't fucking find him. Also, it's near 8 PM. Shop. That's fair. Fuck. Hopefully you're able to find them. I was doodling on my hand again, though. No, that's fair. That's fair. Feeling that you can't find it, I will buy you some. I paid. It's great sadness that Axel family has asked the Seattle Police Department to call off a search of Willem Axel, the father of William Jr., husband of Flora. Oh, Flora, what's a lovely name. Paper previously reported that Axel telephoned his wife in the evening on August 3rd last year, and they were at home with no information. Just time no longer devoted any resources to their investigation. Probably privacy with brief. 90 grams special drawing paper, yes. I was doodling mad. I never need to, but the desire to is always there. I always have the desire to.
Well, this is about as tidy as my office.
Acts of kindness like that there are things that allow me to be affectionate and show care and love to from a distance. Check there, but did I may have accidentally something in the fridge? Oh, there is. I'll be having that. We're getting ready for a boss fight. I can tell they're loading me up with. It's the classic old school gaming design where it's like, you're going to get into fights. You're going to need all the potions you can get, my guy. And I'm like, ooh, I see what you're doing here, game. Oh, this was where my original torpor coffin was, right?
That music, that's a blast from the past. I'm sure I heard it way back.
What is in here? There certainly is something in here. Ah, another little potion. I'll take that. Can't see anyone. Oh, there's someone up there, that's for sure. But there's also stuff in here, I think. Hope I didn't miss anything. I was getting no, I didn't miss anything at all. Just kind of rattled a few bones of some thugs, and that's about it. We haven't done anything suspiciously story related so far. Can you make the bad noise? I will try. I'm also just trying to find it. There's What are you? Oh, hello. Don't know what that was, but I'll take it. See, by Axe or Gag, I don't care. Might have to be Axe. I think that might be an old record player doing that. I don't think I can gag the record player.
And there he is.
I do see someone though. Yeah, it's an old gramophone.
Before I could even finish the song. How cruel.
Am I interrupting?
No, no, no. Ah, Nosferatu.
Huh? It's you, the nomad.
Willem, I take it. You had some interesting guests outside. Expecting trouble?
That depends. Why are you here?
Tolly tells me you keep the court's secrets and its histories. Another kindred by the name of Isabella used this mark to sap my power. Do you know anything about it?
No. All I had to do was keep
Your
my
old
head
side
down
of
for just a
Nosferatu
few
is
more
Bonsi in
nights.
the instances that were in the first one.
Of guilt.
Yeah, actually, you're right. I haven't noticed that. I mean, Tolly has talked very kinkily in some ways. Talk about being leashed and whatnot. So there's that at least.
So the secret
Yeah, but
keeper
also,
of
yeah, that's
Seattle
fair.
does know something. Has my search for a trail led me to treasure?
You should have stayed away.
You are keeping someone's secret, and you fear the consequences of your failure. What happens if you tell me, Willem?
Now I have to do what he told me.
Well now. Some kind of what? Teleportation? Nosferatu don't have that power. How? But more critically, why? Just what is he hiding?
Does it say uncough or uncouth?
Willem knows something. He made the mark bleed. He knows how to use it against me.
Oh god, have they put me into Groundhog Day? They put me into Groundhog Day, I think. Uncouth, yeah. Don't just, you know, scream into a man's mouth like that without permission.
Mark, Master will reward me.
Oh, okay.
What in tarnation?
An illusion.
Go after the smaller ones first, because the big guys are the ones that'll cause me the most trouble if I go and take on a direct fight. At least that's the logic anyway. It'd be far too easy, right? Yeah.
Cain will rise.
Hmm. We can't be having too easy, can we? Got 1, 2. Try and. Even though I am a bruja,
The day and night will be ours.
I think discretion is the best course of valor here. Although you're looking right at me, sister, and I don't like that.
Finally, a chance to prove myself worthy.
May the darkness protect me.
Mr. Hollow official allegedly proclaims get them all for the kindred.
I will, don't you worry. By hook or crook, I'll get them all. Although this one is pushing my stealth abilities into... Yeah, I'm going to break this right here.
The master will reward me soon.
Oh, jeez, I got away with that. I got very lucky on that one.
Something in the shadows. Perhaps it is another test.
Thank you, thank you. Hunter, thank you, thank you.
Seattle will be quiet.
Stay still, stay still, stay still for now, stay still for now. Perfect. Done so well by getting rid of these little guys, and I want to continue it.
Master will reward me.
There's only one left, is the big brutish fella down there and that one there. If I can pull this off, I will be very pleased with myself.
None will survive what's coming.
For folks who are new here, I'm typically terrible at stealth, so this is going... And that's in general when it comes to video games, not just this game. So this is going... This is going way better than normal. I've transcended stealth. I actually got an achievement there for eliminating 7 enemies without being killed. Oh, god damn it! And then all of the lads came out to play. In Cyberpunk, I may have just blew those. I was kind of like that as well in Cyberpunk. That and hacking. Hello, big Cabri son. Folks, you have all... Time to biff him. was a beautiful glowing eyes stare down. It was. Has there been any hack? Not really, no. Oh, hello. Can't remember, but I haven't been here. So there's been no real hacking at the minute. That's something I forgot was in the first game. Reminds me of Shadow of Mordor a little bit. Oh, god damn it.
This isn't teleportation. This is all hallucination, Fire. A dream.
How many times do I have to do this?
Power, but how does Willem?
Okay, so this is done with intention, okay. Although this time it's gotten a little bit more creepier. That's all good. You scary bitch. That scared the shit out of me. Fuck it. Y'all are nothing. I'm gonna fuck yous up. Got another achievement there for like knocking down 5 enemies in a single Bruja charge. Now. Hello, Willem. Yeah, I liked it in the first game. I kind of do wish I was still in it. Oh, Willem, I really can't be arsed. This Alice in Madness called about sound design infringement for the second there.
Hey, it's me. Got a situation. Yeah, the nomad Alex.
Oh God.
You asked me just a few more nights, right? Like you said.
Just trying to do the haunted house thing it did in the first game.
A maze of memories.
For a second, it was dead ass Hatter's domain. I want to. Yeah, I know what you mean by the vibe.
Yeah, I still think it was best. The both of them. But she's all alone now. I wish I could touch her, see her smile just once.
Okay.
There she is. God, time's cruel. Still a picture.
I'm sorry, this doesn't. Oh no, I get it. It's not necessarily the intention to if one thing or another. I think it's more so just kind of an interesting and a Oh, hello, it's the gramophone.
So those 172 can't force 180, that's all.
So maybe I have to look for the gramophone. Maybe that's what I need to be fucking around with. Mess with his music player.
I still think it was best. I'm sorry, it's gonna be enough later.
I think I'm being forced to collect the gramophone. Scheduling an appointment to strangle the opera singer this weekend. I don't blame you. Up here? At least I'm getting to do what you wanted to do, which was destroy it. Just need to find it every place now. Up there, we say. Oh, further up. Okay. Yeah, it's not making a stop. Ah, fuck you.
That's a suicide vest. A bomb. Connected to the phone.
You woke up. But how? I had you under, It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Talk him down, now. Fast.
Willem, listen. I can help you, but I need you to calm down. Then we can talk, kindred to kindred.
Oh, I want to so bad. I want to so bad. But it's not up to me. They said I could see my family again.
Oh, shit, okay.
They said if I cut off the cord, if I took away their little black book, all their secrets, it would cause the chaos he needed to strike, and I'd be free.
Who is this he?
The Malkavian. The gardener.
The gardener? Huh.
But now you got the truth. You know what that means, right?
You're losing him.
There is hope still for what was promised to you. I have powerful connections and influence. I could help you see your family, if you leave with me.
You don't understand. They're listening.
He was on a call the whole time.
Willem?
I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do.
Gotta try and talk this guy off a ledge. Okay, there was never any way of stopping that because he never had control of it.
Shit, he's gonna... Oh. I wonder if I made it. There could be a worse afterlife. I kind of like the flowers.
Ambrosial tears that crave those lips.
I'd like it more without the existing tenant.
A spit of solace for the heart.
I know you now. You're the gardener. Willem's boss.
You must bring the elder to me. We must meet. And we must meet. And we must kiss. I have such a quenching for their desiccation.
Oh, I get it. You have the hots for fire. You want me to introduce you? Is that right?
Such a draught of essence for their drought.
Oh, look, can we just talk straight, fella?
I need a plan.
You blew up Willem and you don't have a plan?
I need a plan.
Fair question, did I blow up though?
I need a plan, Muldoon. Not an idea, not an excuse, not a series of threats. A plan. This piece of shit is running rings around you. One man.
He's killing mortals, boss. Just mortals, that's all.
No, that's not all. He is leaving us messages, each one crafted to mark us, to remind us of our failures. Mark my words, this will not stop with mortals. Well, what have you got?
Fabian's been looking into it.
And?
This is for effect, Chief. All these murders are carefully staged, just like they were back in the day. And this is someone who's got time, right? Time to place a fresh corpse, to pose it just so.
Why? What's the goddamn point? Why wouldn't they come straight at us, take the advantage?
To remind us of something. This is tied to those first murders, depend upon that. The killer's trying to slap us in the face with something that happened way back when. But what? Now that's the question.
I think we can agree he's playing games. You shut him down, and you do it quickly. Anything else?
Well, Chief, I've been piecing together old cases and new. Santiago was active here in Seattle in the 1920s, and a couple of decades before that in New Orleans, in LA. So how can he be here? He'd be an old man by now.
Your conclusion.
We keep saying he's a mortal hunter. What if he's not? If he's something else?
You're implying he's one of our kind.
Could be.
Unlikely. His early kills happened in daylight, if you remember. This cannot be the original killer. So who is it, and what are they trying to do?
Could it be someone had done it originally?
What?
Before they fucking got
Don't want to
turned?
cause you any trouble, my prince. Detective, I was looking for the sheriff here.
Well, spit it out, you mongrel.
Just thought you should know, Sheriff. We got another one.
Another...
Murder, Sheriff. Another murder on your watch while you chase your tail.
Tolly details now.
Little apartment just off Pioneer Square. Word's gone out to the PD already, would you believe?
Well, Sheriff?
Fuck. I'll deal with the PD. Fabian, get down there, take a look.
Sheriff Benny knew best, of course. I should head straight down to Pioneer Square and not dawdle and say, chat to Sophia to see if she'd heard anything. I figured Sophia would be in.
The long walk, yeah. But when you're playing as Fabian, who is a Malkavian, you at least get to do long walks super fast. I just need to find out where Sophia is to go chat with Sophia before I do anything else. I think she might be on the bottom. Where is she? In here? She's in here. Hello, you.
Hey there. How's my favorite forensic department?
Fabian, it's been forever. What can I do for you?
It pains me to say this, but we've had another killing.
Oh, no. Who? Where?
Don't know yet, just on my way to the scene. Figured I'd check in, see if you'd heard anything.
I haven't, no. But you think this is Santiago?
By the way Tolly was smirking, I reckon so. I don't get it. This is like the 20s all over again. The old 20s, I mean.
I know.
I keep getting flashbacks to what happened then. Marla, Rosalind, Santiago.
The killer with the cross. You shut that case, though. You told me there were no leads. Will you reopen it?
I think someone's done that for me. I'd better get down to Pioneer Square. I'll see you later.
If there's anything I can do, well, come see me, Fabian.
I will.
Oh, wait, there's still something in the area. Oh, I'll take that and... something else here? Oh.
I knew Sophia liked to set down her thoughts, and this old recorder wasn't tied to any cyberspatial spy system. Hey there, big ears. What have you been listening to?
Hey, detective. Yeah, I might have heard a thing or two. The little birdies talked
Fucking
to me
love that.
about a K-factor, a failed experiment, and a grocery list. What do you need?
Tell me about the K-factor.
Sure thing.
The process is clearly thaumaturgical. Physical transfusion denatures the power and has no bearing on the recipient's K-factor. Interestingly, a kindred's kiss does seem to bear fruit.
Mean anything to you, detective?
Can't say it does. Wouldn't surprise me if it's Sophia's notes about a hot date. Tell me about the K factor.
Sure thing.
The process is clearly thaumaturgical. Physical transfusion.
I like how they've
damages the
turned it,
power
like, I
and
like
has
how
no
they've
bearing on the recipient's
used the
K
Malkavian
factor.
sort of powers in the detective way. I do enjoy that.
A kindred's kiss does seem to bear fruit.
Mean anything to you, detective?
Can't say it does. Wouldn't surprise me if it's Sophia's notes about a hot date. Tell me about the K factor.
Didn't I hit that?
Sure thing.
The process is clearly thaumaturgical.
Okay,
Mean
right.
anything to you, detective?
Can't say it does. Wouldn't surprise me if it's Sophia's notes about a hot date. How about that shopping list?
Sure, I got it here.
To do. Reorder CPDA-1 solution, sterile saline, chlorhexidine. Ensure Piotr has delivery by Friday.
You get that?
Sounds like a fun shindig, but I wouldn't drink the punch. Well, thanks, little fella.
No problem, boss. Always happy to lend an ear.
Does that mean
I'll
I've
bear
got
that in
more
mind.
dialogue options in relation to
Useful little
Sophia?
doohickey. Maybe I should get one sometime, if anyone still makes them.
Oh yeah, like surely they do.
Just wanted to check back in.
I'm still here, still working.
Okay, so that give me no
I'd better
additional
get down to
chat
Pioneer
options. I heard.
Square. I'll see you later.
If there's anything I can do, well, come see me, Fabian.
I will.
Okay. Guess we're heading downtown. I really want to know what's happened to Fire, though. Like, leaving on that cliffhanger with the explosion, I'm kind of more intrigued by that outcome more than Fabian right now. But we'll still get some joy out of this. And for some reason, my palm is itchy.
Off to Pioneer Square. Someone must have given
Where is that?
the exact address, I guess. Maybe Tully, but it would have interrupted the whole dramatic scene with Campbell.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Kind of makes me wonder what the actual Malkavian fighting style would have been like, though. Considering, like, all the Malkavian moves in this here are purely from the detective standpoint and, like, manipulation. I would have liked to have seen what that kind of would look like inside of, like, a combat scenario. Yeah.
The address I had was in a set of down-at-heel apartments, hardly ever used.
I do lament that there's not, like, a workable, like, full-time Malkavian class.
Pick me up.
Might be something that they
Seen any comings and goings.
it might be something they might bring at some point further down the line. I could see them adding it in as a future class because they clearly have talked about like additional sort of bloodlines as like DLC and stuff previously. Is the apartment still shit? The apartment's still fucking shitty.
This place used to belong to my old friend Dale. Used to being the key words here.
Yeah, fuck, okay, so this is... What are you highlighting here? Oh, I see.
Lotions and potions. Maybe Dale used it to scope out heavenly bodies. Dale did like to cook, as the youth seem to call it. Made some of his own recipes, bought in others.
Hate that. I hate that so much. It's like I like the apartment except for this section of it.
Either Dale was paranoid or he had guests who didn't like sunlight. I was guessing the former. I got the fascination with spirit boards, but always wondered, what if the ghosts never learned to write?
Oh, yeah.
It was a Bible. Never took Dale for the religious type, but then I've heard some substances take mortals closer to God. One way or another. Estrogen. Caution, do not take if male. Well, what Dale wanted to put in his own body was entirely his own business. If you could say one thing for the man, it's that he had an eclectic taste in clothes.
Hey. reference.
More rebar, huh? You aren't looking too well there, buddy.
May actually get the seed deal here for once.
Dale was one of those guys. You know, you've just seen him around. Talked to him a few times, maybe exchanged the latest gossip. Hit a body or two together.
Dale, I'd say it's good to see you, but, you know.
Fair enough, I like Fabian's
you being
addition
dead and all, and a figment of my imagination, guess it means I don't find you at your most scintillating.
Oh, hi, Fabian. Been a while. Yeah, I've been better, though I never looked exactly healthy, did I?
Did that win you over, that little reference? The estrogen thing?
Obvious question, I guess, but, how did it happen?
I'd say my throat was cut, and then I must have been dragged up onto this rebar.
The hair is done really
Someone
well.
rammed it through
I like
my
what they've done with the
ribcage and
hair.
hung up a cross-like
I feel like
decoration like the
John
star on a
Bacon will
Frackaway Christmas
enjoy
tree.
the hair cards in this, the use of them.
Strong guy then, right?
As a fucking game developer who's had to do hair cards, I think he would appreciate the hair in this.
More like kindred. Mortals just don't have this kind of strength.
How the fuck did he keep getting rebar around the place, though?
How was the alchemy trade going for you?
Hard to say, isn't it, Detective?
Not one of her, but I like the
Still got
reference in
makings of
addition. That's fair.
Cookery around the place. Still got that acrid tang at the back of your throat, same as you always smelled in here. A note of butane and a cheap body spray. So, yeah, looks like business as usual.
Did you know the killer?
You know what? I think I did. At least, no sign of a struggle, and the door lock's still whole. Must have been someone I knew, or at least expected. Customer, maybe?
You were a ghoul, right?
Yeah, this guy does seem
I'm pretty
sweet.
sure of that. So who was your patron? Your dummy thingy?
Who'd I drink from, you mean? It's hard to say. I don't think I ever told you, Detective.
Don't think you ever did.
Maybe a person of interest for your case?
Yeah, maybe so.
I have helped you figure out one thing, Detective. There was a reason I was killed, right?
Sure. Someone's sending a message like the others.
That, and I was probably killed by someone I knew. So, who my patron was is important one way or another.
You got that right, little buddy. Thanks, Dale. Sorry about, the whole strung up on a support beam thing.
I know a guy who founded a whole religion like this. You never know. Maybe someone will write the Book of Dale.
Oh god, do I get to talk to the cat?
Me and animals, we'd always had a special rapport.
Hey there, little buddy. How's your night going? Someone forget to feed you. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's true. Dale did have his habits. Guess sometimes he let the real world pass him by. How long you been lying here? That's what I thought. I'm sorry, buddy. He didn't deserve you. Did you see who killed Dale?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Sorry. Hard to see anything if you don't have a pulse. Unless you're me, of course. Give me some wisdom, little cat buddy. Really? I'll have to remember that. See you on the other side, little buddy. Hey, folks like me get other sides, which I doubt.
What a fascinating, if not absolutely bewildering moment. Right, we got...
Reggie was around here somewhere.
Reggie.
Always worth dropping. I didn't want to go see Mrs. Thorne, but police work is... Reggie was around here.
The cat voice was something. I just don't think it's something I enjoyed. Choices are made when perhaps we're not the best. No, not the best ones at all. Like I hated the whole idea of the dead cat being in there in the beginning.
Whether you're winding down from a long day or just beginning.
Kind of hated it more when I had to interact with it.
Evening, Reggie.
Yeah, I went from sad to
Mr.
bad. Yeah.
Fabian, I hope your god is being good to you, 'cause mine is to me.
Reggie, old buddy. Anyone go into that apartment over there in the last few hours?
Huh? Well, I mean,
You okay, Reggie? This was not normal, even for Reggie. Think hard, Reggie. You see anyone at the apartment?
I think
Might have to use a par on him.
Well.
Huh. That was even more blank than Reggie usually was. Keep warm, Reggie. You never know when I might need you.
Do you hear the city, Fabian? It's waiting there for you.
Reggie was never the sharpest tool in the shed, but something had made him even worse than usual. Let's have a peek, shall we? I know I saw it. It was. That's a solid block, Reggie, my friend. Someone has put a compulsion on you. Huh. Now that wasn't memory loss. That was a solid block. Someone had used kindred juju to seal Reggie's mouth. I wouldn't get anything from him, but I did know someone strong-willed had done this.
Who are you and why are you watching me from a distance? While I'm here, Reggie, I'm going to take a drink.
Reggie, old pal, moment of your time?
It's a fine night, Mr. Fabian. A night of beauty and delight.
Might I take a little nip?
All I have, you're most welcome to share.
I think this gives me my pips back. I think.
Oof, that's better. Always the good stuff with you, Reggie. I got places to go, people to see.
May the night bring you the best of vibes.
It did. Good. Right.
That's right. It's hard to be a gigolo.
I'm sure it is hard to be a prostitute, yeah.
Oh, that's...
I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again this year. Can't believe she ditched me.
A visit to Mrs. Thorne always made me want to gird my loins. I wish I knew what a gird actually was.
Looks like Sophia had been doing some research on someone called Nomad. Might take a look. Might be important for later. Okay. Okay. Good to know, I guess, in some way. I'm just gonna take a quick looky around here in case there's anything before I talk to her. No? Okay. I think she's the only one.
Good evening, ma'am.
Detective, is there something you need?
She seemed in a good mood. I assumed she was marinating a couple of kids in the back room.
Jesus!
Hey, I found this potion. I thought since you were our expert on cauldrons and newt size and such, you might recognize it? Something the Thin Bloods made, I'm sure.
Indeed.
Think it could be...
Memory.
Memory?
Salvia officinalis, Centella asiatica, Bacopa moneri, the vulgar time, and others. Memory and clarity, detective. To cloud or to erase, to improve, to reshape.
Memory. I have the memory of a Yeah, what are those little things? Orange gills, swim around in circles, opposite of an elephant? Anyway, can you tell me
Goldfish?
who might use this or what they need it for?
You have partial information, young man. There's a manufactured component here. Some of that modern messing about. Have you consulted Sophia?
Sophia? Not about this. That is a good call, Mrs. T.
Mistress Thorne, thank you very much.
You seen any murderers around the place at all?
What variety of murder, young man? Of my precious time? Of the sanctity of a bookstore? Of the English language? I fancy I could put my hand on someone guilty of all three.
Again, she reminds me of the,
of a guy called
her voice
Santiago.
reminds me of the older lady from Highlander.
Can't say I know the name.
Active here back in the 1920s. Other places before that.
Fabian's humor is so
Long before
millennial.
my time in your benighted country, young man. Now, is there anything else?
Maybe that's why I like it.
Close the door after you.
I can relate to it.
A quick trip up to the tower to call in on Sophia then.
Okay, so I've completely... I could have sworn there was another lead there, but I guess we're heading right back to tower. And why I don't... Oh. I'm sorry.
Just need a big score.
Oh, I know it wasn't. Don't worry. And that's fair. That's fair. You don't need to apologize. You're all good.
I figured Sophia would be in. She kept odd business hours, but then so did I.
Also, we did speak to her earlier, like not even 20 minutes ago, so surely she would still be around just by nature of like, you know, being around. Over here?
I'm back.
I can see that.
I picked up this potion, wondering if you could tell me about it.
Oh, interesting. Huh, this is fascinating. Not the recipe I know.
Could you take a guess?
Yes. An enhancer, I would say. Something to magnify capabilities. To make your body work more efficiently somehow in one way or another.
Mrs. Thorne thought it had something to do with memories.
Ah, that would make sense. A memory enhancer, yes. To make the subject's recall more acute, more capable.
A memory enhancer, huh? Now that's interesting. I wonder who might be in the market for memory potions. I can think of a few trees to shake. Nico's one for the markets. Katsumi might know, given it's a thin blood potion.
Dolly, perhaps?
Yeah, Dolly might have heard something. Although getting him to share it is never easy. Thanks. You've helped a bunch. Well, I took a look at the scene. It was a place on Pioneer Square. I had a nice chat with the victim.
Say his name and he appears.
Deals in
Hey, Blue, you can become bugs and tell you're looking well. I'd be shocked if Joe Henry showed up in the chat, but that'd be cool.
All evidence says so, and so did the corpse.
I don't ever deem myself to be as fortunate to have Joe Henry to show up, though.
Dime novel. See ya, Toots.
I wait with bated breath for your next visit, detective.
Okay, so technically I could go talk to Tully, who would be in the other room, right? He would just be over here? Somewhere? No, not there. If I was Tully, where would I be? I assume I could talk to Tully. I really should have looked at the missions, actually. No, not even. Okay. We do have one.
Nico knew his apples
Nico,
from
we have
came to less than Katsumi was at
with
the hole in the
Katsumi
wall. I knew where
and
Tully was
oh,
hanging
Tully's
out
over there.
on the
Okay.
street. Or Nico knew his
We'll hit up Nico first, and then we'll do Kasumi. We'll leave Tully for the last because I like Tully, so we'll end that conversation string on a high note. I think the other two, they're dead on, I guess. I will do Masquerade. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you very much for stopping by, hanging out with us, and spending time. You're quite tired today. That is absolutely fair. A few folks have been quite tired, myself included, so if you need to get a little rest and relaxation, by all means, I just hope your rest is definitely forgiving to you and you feel better for it. Can't believe I've been watching your stream for 6 years now. When people tell me that I do find that bizarre because it just doesn't feel like it's been that long. It doesn't feel like I've been just doing content that long. I mean, I definitely have, but it's just, again, time feels like this weird, malleable fucking illusion at this point, and the older I get, the more malleable and, like, effervescently thin it feels.
Hey, Nico.
Fabian! Are you hot on the trail of a conspiracy? Why am I asking?
Not a problem. We have a
It is
good
always
rest,
a
Masquerade.
conspiracy.
Thank you for stopping
Any
by.
notes on the Umbrella Cartel and their weather-making machines? They sure screwed up this week. Have you seen the forecast?
I am always on the trail of a conspiracy. Sometimes more than one.
I'm gonna frame my camera better. I think that's better.
Say, do you know
I get
anything
old
about
when my
potions?
kids say, "You remember that show
I'm
you
told
liked?"
it's a
Yeah, it
memory
was 12 years
enhancer or
old.
something like that. Would you know a likely buyer?
God, what show is it, out of curiosity?
I'm afraid I do not. I trade in solids, not liquids.
That's what I figured. Thanks. I was wondering if you could take a look at this for me.
Huh. I did not take you for a follower of Christ.
Only when I stubbed my toe. I've got a few of these now, all identical.
Yes, I see.
Associated with a few hellish scenes.
Okay. Well, the Cross of St. James, yes? This particular shape?
I did know that.
It is a mix of mild steel and some of the decoration is cast in zinc alloy. Then lacquered, aged and weathered. Deliberately so.
It's not old then.
Oh no, not at all. Recently made. But made to look old, like a film prop. It's not a bad job. It would not be cheap. Properly made, none of this 3D printing.
Okay.
Prop. Now that is interesting. Thank you, Nico. That's helpful. Heard anything interesting lately?
Not at all. It's been quiet. Like the calm before a storm. Although we are already in some sort of storm, no?
I do know what you mean. The impending juggernaut of Christmas?
Perhaps.
I wonder who
See you later.
Fabian's voice actor is. I
Catch many
feel
bad
like
guys,
I'm
Fabian.
I
Then bring
feel like
them
I'm
to me for
recognizing it more and more as I play the game, but I can't ever seem to put my finger on the exact
Nothing from friend Nico.
name.
Time to burn some more.
I haven't
shoe
looked
leather.
yet though. I should get around to doing that. Right, we'll fire down to Kitsune. Kitsumi? Kitsune? No, it's not Kitsune, it's Kitsumi? Oh, you're saying Zappa? I thought that was like a Zappa you went through recently. Got me curious, like, oh, I wonder what show it was.
Fabian, it's been a while. What are you doing down here?
I picked up this potion. Sort of thing your folk are into. I was wondering if you knew who might be buying.
My people don't buy or sell alchemical products. You know that, detective.
Come on, let's just, you know.
Show I liked an ending there 30 years ago. Red Dwarf. Oh, Red Dwarf. Fuck, I remember that. I remember growing up watching that. I think it was even old when I was like watching it.
If only because I don't want my people caught up in a murder rap. That's not a type I recognize. Never seen it before, not something we deal in. Okay?
Okay, thanks. I'll take your word for it.
You better.
So how's life?
Peak TV.
Well, I don't know.
Hey,
It's been a while
Professor, we
since I
keep mugs.
had
I'm telling you,
one.
looking well.
They do say life is like a box of chocolates. Overpriced, slightly melted, and someone's always taking the toffee center.
Yeah, that'd be about the size of it.
Thanks.
Later.
Well, that was a dead loss. Who else might have an inkling?
Can I?
I didn't see the need.
Okay, I was gonna try and read her mind to see if I could get the answer, but apparently not. Yeah, I think Red Dwarf was even like quite old when I'd. Well, it ended nearly 30 years ago, so maybe it was still going when I was a kid watching it. I watched it when I was a kid. And then I could just remember, for the life of me, I can't remember the name of the actor, but they went on to like basically drunkenly narrate Takeshi's Castle. The revival series in 2020. I heard about that. I never watched it. I don't know why. I just never got around to it. Oh, yours.
Well, well, Detective Fabian.
Is it any
as
good?
I don't live or breathe. Tell me, how's the case? Hot leads, cold bodies, reheated plots.
Yeah, Lister.
Ooh, let me guess. You want to hear the word on the street. Pretty sure it was curbside pickup only. Something I heard your boys in blue were being real strict about on Aurora Avenue.
Okay.
I'm looking into the alchemy trade.
Better living through chemistry, huh? You never struck me as the type.
Not really the type.
Thin
person.
blood alchemy. You any notion who might be buying an elixir of memory enhancement?
Memory enhancement, memory enhancement. Oh, it'll come to me, I'm sure.
89 and then
Who'd
some
need an
reboots.
improved
I was
memory?
born an idiot,
You know,
so
Fabian,
I probably
sometimes
was
I'm
watching
so
reruns
dull,
at that point.
You could use me for crowd control.
Come on, Tolly. You know who uses this stuff, right?
It's on the tip of my tongue, but you know how it is. I get distracted by things I give a damn about.
I know you've got some kind of problem with Benny. What's that about?
Problem with our dear sheriff? Oh, no, Detective. He's such a charmer, and so restrained and respectful, and brings joy to everyone he meets. Also beats up on little boys, if you didn't know. Nothing kinky, just for the violence.
I see.
Someone get these Nosferatu some lever, or so help me.
Dusty, but remind me, what's the wording on there?
Service, pride, dedication. It's acronym play, see? If you look at the first letters.
Must make you proud to share such dedicated service with good old Benny Muldoon.
Seen anything suspicious?
I don't know. Are Seattle dogs outside your culinary experience? Tubes of gristle slathered in fetid cheese and carbonized onion? It's a real public health hazard. Can't you smell it? Every time a tourist goes by, it just oozes out of their pores.
He is not giving me anything I can work with.
Have fun down those mean streets, detective.
Which makes me think I have to read his brain.
What are you hiding? No, there must be more here. Let's see what's going on in here. Not that, but I know that there's something. What secrets are we keeping,
Why do you keep changing? Fucking hell.
Let's have a peek, shall we?
Why doesn't he?
It's Willem, you failure of a detective. Willem, right. I guess Tolly's entitled to his opinion. So, Willem was the buyer. And unless I missed my mark, Dale was his
Oh, and if you like, you can tell Mr.
Dale
Bacon
hung
that
around in
my
a room full of junk stains,
$675
well clear of the wider
Star
world.
Citizen ship will
Whenever
be
Willem's out.
flight ready in the next week, confirmed. Jesus Christ, I'll tell him. But fuck me, I feel like that's something you need to tell him because I need you to experience his fucking reaction to that.
Detective, I was just not thinking about you.
Okay, I'd better go.
Have fun with your
I'm starting to think Tully might be
dickery.
evil. Like, why would he hide this information from me? I feel like Tully is definitely...
Willem was no doubt.
I don't know why, but I feel like he might be, like, playing both sides here. Okay, well, set a date. That's the problem right now, is that he's super busy with being a dad, that, like, getting him locked down to anything is just a bit of a challenge at the minute. But once he is on your screen again, please remember to say to him about it, because I need to see his reaction to you directly.
No idea why. I don't think he ever drove a car. The rear
Like, we've been trying to get stuff sorted, but like just the realities of being as busy as he is, it's just hard to lock him down for anything. I will indeed. Just recently christened his daughter there last week. Do I have to do this manually?
I had to find Willem's trick for getting into his haven.
But I know his trick. God damn it, I know his trick.
I probably shouldn't be drinking random potions like this, but something told me I now had the keys to victory. Nope, had nothing to say. Wasn't gonna speak to me. Not the best conversationalist. Nope, had nothing to say.
But I fucking know how to get in here. Like, I've gotten in here before. Why is it suddenly now actually, like, a problem?
Not the best conversationalist. I didn't think that would help. I thought wasn't gonna speak to me. I didn't see the point in confusing things.
When I hydrate, I'll hydrate for you. Thank you kindly. But this is confused because I know how to get in here, so why is it... Now you're first thing. Give yourself a nice wee drink. What are the chances? What's that one?
Nope, had nothing to say. Not the best. Yeah, I didn't think that was worth the effort. I figured I needed my. Yeah, I didn't see the need.
Okay, so none of my abilities work on this. Who the fuck am I meant to interrogate? The fucking inanimate objects?
Nope, had nothing to say. Wasn't gonna speak to me. Nope, had nothing to say.
Okay, they've locked me in here, but...
Not the best conversationalist. Wasn't gonna speak to me. Not the best conversationalist. Nope, had nothing to say. Wasn't gonna speak to me. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble. I thought about it, but it seemed like a really... I didn't think that would help. I thought
I'm just hammering the abilities now because I don't know what I'm meant to do here.
I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't think that was worth the effort. I didn't see the need.
Okay. Okay, so... Okay, now it wants to fucking work. Your Honor, I wouldn't say fully erect. Why not?
Willem
I think you
was
should.
a strange kind of guy, and I was qualified in strange kind of guys. We got on okay. Hey, Willem.
Detective Fabian, how's the case of the missing street sign?
Oh, I solved that a week ago. It wasn't about where the sign was, it was that the street itself had moved. The two are reunited and happy as bluebirds. I wanted to talk to you.
It was more of a semi, my lord. Oh my god.
You know anything about alchemy and thin bloods? I mean, the skill they have to whip up lotions and potions. I'm not suggesting we put anyone in a juicer just yet.
Alchemy detective? You know I don't go in for that kind of thing.
Memory potions, Willem? To spring clean your memory palace? Maybe add an east wing and a pool? That'd be useful to you, right?
I suppose so. I might have used them.
You'd remember. That is the whole point.
You're the murderer.
Does the name Santiago ring a bell?
The hunter? They called him the rebar killer in the dailies, didn't they? A long time
Bewildered,
ago.
you get so humble.
That's the guy. He's active again.
Really? That's not good.
Understatement of the century, buddy. Come clean, buddy. Your noggin's always overflowing, and you're indulging in a bit of chemical expansion. It's not a sin.
Well, it's important, Fabian. There's so much to remember. Names, numbers, dates.
I tell you, there are a few dates I would love to forget.
I gotta keep myself sharp. Why does this matter to you?
You got the potions from Dale, your ghoul. He's currently pinned up to a crossbeam by someone who's into very heavy metal. Oh, and his head is missing.
His head? Fabian, what do you mean? Do you think I killed him? Well, how could I kill him?
Well, you couldn't have killed him, buddy. Compared to our killer, you're weak as a noodle.
Guy's got a chin like a Saharan ball sack. Fucking hell. What a way to describe it.
Noodle. There's no way he did this. But he was on the scene, and that's all we have right now. I mean, look at him. He's cooling his heels. Anything else before you go in?
Remind me about the crime scene?
Fabian, we just talked about this. Come on, will you? Same method. Vic nailed to floorboards by rebar through the torso. And that goddamn sword cross thing. Again. He doesn't get those from the five and dime, so that's a threat to follow, I guess. Nothing special about the apartment, nothing missing. Apart from the head.
So, our suspect.
Sweat him out. Find out whether he saw anything, why he was there in the first place, how he knew our Vic. You know the deal.
What's his background?
Exactly, that kind of thing. You know how to do this.
How's the wife and kids?
Fabian, we are vampires, you do get that right. Bloodsuckers, the undead, sold our souls to the devil. We don't get to have wives and kids.
You sure? I mean, we can go to church, right? A priest could get us married. We could adopt.
Fabian.
Sick.
Back at the party, you were worried about a girl. You were Beau?
If it'll keep you on track, yes, there is a girl. No, I'm not her beau. She's a
I like
problem for
Hector.
someone else. Satisfied? We've got a man in the sweatbox, Fabian. Try and stick with it.
So, the victim. What else do we know?
What are you talking about? We know that it's a pain in the ass, if that's what you mean. That hive had so much locked up in his skull. With Rosalind gone too, we'll be trying to pick up on pieces that only Isaac knew.
Yeah. Isaac. I knew that. Yeah, I was just testing. Theorizing. Extemporizing.
You can do that in the privacy of your own haven. Get it together. There's work to do here.
Okay, boss. I'll deal with this.
All right, I'll be listening. But let me know if you root out anything deeper.
Time to go poke the suspect. Here he was, pale, sort of sweaty. Something bugged me about him, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Hello there, pal. I hear you had a bad start to your night.
A hell of a thing, Detective. A hell of a thing.
Says here Willem Axel. Don't I know you?
As Willem before he was transformed, okay.
Huh. Strange how memory plays tricks. But anyway, lay it out for me.
What do you want to know?
So tell me about you. What's your business?
I'm nobody important, Detective. I work as a bookkeeper.
Accountant?
Yeah, that's right.
So why are you sweating, accountant?
I'm not feeling well, but also because I work at Lou's place, and I know you detectives don't like it there.
You run numbers for Lou Graham's place. Now, that is interesting. But you do look a little pale there, fella. Tell me why we picked you up.
Don't you know?
I'm the one asking the questions here.
Okay. I was just visiting a friend at Sunset Heights. I guess wrong place, wrong time.
How did that work?
The boys in blue thought I was something to do with this killing.
Who was this friend?
It's just a friend. There's no law about that, right? I'm happily married.
Does your wife know where you are?
She knows I have business tonight. She's used to me working late.
They do say absence makes the heart grow fonder. I've always wondered about that myself. Some people I don't see for months or years, but when we meet up, they still don't seem too happy about it. Did you know the victim?
Just in passing.
You knew Isaac? How?
I only met him that night. I'd been sent with a package for him, that's all.
By your boss? By Lou Graham?
Yeah, that's right.
Really? Now there's a thing for the books. You know what the package was?
No.
And he wasn't dead when you gave him the package?
No, we talked and then I left.
Did you see anything?
No.
Right, and I was the Emperor of China. Right, and I'm the Emperor of China.
I didn't, I swear.
You're sweating.
Why did he internalize that and then externalize that? Why did he do that? That was so stupid. I just wasn't expecting that at all.
Come on, buddy, spill the beans. You saw something.
I got nothing to say, Detective. Honest.
He knew all right, and I'd make him sing, even if I needed to pry his skull open and look inside. He was pale as a swan. I'd take a break, then pull out some more feathers. What are you hiding? They never told me what the embrace would really mean. Aha! Willem had seen the killer. It was right at the top of his mind. Time to put on the thumbscrews. I had another thought.
Okay.
You're just like me, a goddamn kindred, a vampire, a bloodsucker.
No, it's not what you think.
Better talk fast, buddy. Did you off Isaac?
No, he offed me. I mean, Isaac. I went to him to be made over into a vampire. Some deal he did with Lou, and well, we.
The two of you did the deed. I get it. Oh, your face hasn't done the, you know.
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. No, you'll find out. So, then you cut his head off and ran him through with rebar? Was that part of the deal?
No, it wasn't me. I didn't.
He's not aware he's going to transform as part of his
I didn't
embrace.
See anything. I swear.
Your wife know you've exchanged bodily fluids with a Nosferatu?
No, I mean, yes. I mean, she knows that I have to go. But Flora, she understands that it's for work.
That is one understanding woman. I've never met such an understanding woman.
It's the money, you know, for Junior.
A kid, too. I get it, times are tough, but that's one heck of a choice. Mind you, not sure I'd be able to say no to Lou Graham either.
She's been wonderful to me. Wonderful.
Tell me that again once you've smashed all your mirrors. We both know you saw something. Something to do with the killer? You're scared of him, right? This guy kills and kills, buddy. You give me a name, I can protect you.
Okay, listen. I did that thing with Isaac.
Feels dirty, don't it? But I get you. Takes it out of you and puts it right back in.
That's it. Isaac was listening to the wireless. I was sitting recovering off in the corner. Heard footsteps and in comes this guy.
You got eyes on him, right?
Not really. It was dark. Isaac had turned the light off. He was tall, had a hat.
What kind of hat?
Kinda like yours. Taller than you, though. Or maybe a bit shorter. His eyes caught the light. Kinda weird. And I could hear him breathing. Sorta controlled, like he'd come a distance but was trying not to.
Oh ho! Breathe, did he? And that is the first goddamn useful thing you said. Confirms he's not a dead man walking. Did he see you?
No, it was weird. I was scared, I guess. He's walking up towards Isaac. I guess Isaac is asleep or something, and I'm holding my breath.
Sorry, I'm not saying much. I'm just taking this all in.
I was holding it anyway. This guy walks right past me, looks straight at me, but it was like he didn't see me.
Oh, I know this one. It's your cheerful toy-like face. Probably thought you were a generously sized puppet or a doll.
I hate those things. So creepy.
Hey, it might have just saved your life. But he didn't see you. That's a good thing. So then what happened?
He comes up behind Isaac. Isaac still hasn't noticed. And then he pulled out this sort of long rod from a golf bag over his back and...
Okay.
He stabbed Isaac straight through his spine from behind. It came out front. It came out front. God, who can do that? Who could do that to anyone?
At least explains how he's getting the rebar.
Inner tube stabbed by a pry bar? I'm guessing? Kind of like a... But you didn't see his face? Hands? Anything?
I saw his hands as he just reached out and he grabbed the side of Isaac's head and he just...
Pop goes the weasel, huh? So, our man is strong, real strong, but he breathes like a mortal. That is not good news. I gotta take this to my boss.
What should I do now?
Sell your mirror. Fuck's sake. Invest in face cream. Jesus Christ. Go see Lou seems like the least offensive option.
Go see Lou. She's the one who landed you in this mess. She takes care of people, they say. Depending on how you interpret the words take care of, that might be a comfort to you, or not. Anyhow, I've got to figure out who's the one going around treating heads like champagne corks. Pop.
Oh, goodbye, Detective.
I'm certain we'll meet again, Mr. Willem Axel.
Where does that leave us now, though? Are we back to fire, or are we... Ah.
Realm? Where am I?
No longer splattered across a pavement, for one. You're in Weaver Tower.
Right. Chat, I need to go do care stuff. It's the last scheduled care thing for the night. For people who don't know, I'm full-time care, which means just have to do stuff for the people I look after periods in the night, but this is the last time that I'm scheduled to do anything. It should go smoothly unless something happens. I'll run some ads while I'm away, but it does give you folks a chance to get a snack, get a drink, maybe use a toilet. Feeling that there, just stretch your arms, stretch your legs, and then we'll come back. We should have plenty of uninterrupted time as we play through more of the game and find out where this mystery takes us. I'll speak to you soon. Apologies, chat. That's me back. That should be me for the night now. Just be able to sink into this here and find out what's going on.
Then I have failed.
Yes, you have.
What did you do?
Not now, Sophia.
He was my... Willem. He was as close to a friend as I had. And he... and you...
Excuse her. Tonight's events caused some distress, and she's not alone. Campbell's records are part of the machinery that keeps the city running. Or at least, they were. So I'm gonna need an explanation.
I went because Tully set me on Willem's trail.
Tully?
I was conducting my investigation with your permission, as we agreed. He gave me a tip.
That does not explain how or why our secrets burned.
Willem had been compromised, blackmailed. He was beholden to another, an enemy of this court. One he called the Gardener.
The gardener? Who?
Willem used my mark against me, just as Isabella did. There can be no question. These are not isolated cases. There are no coincidences. This is the work of the Sabbat.
No. No. No! Willem would never. He would never.
He would, because he was. I do not know what else to tell you. He had clothed himself in dynamite. Someone else caused it to detonate. Someone who was not present. I could not have prevented it.
This... gardener... I need to think. You will return tomorrow night. In the meantime, see what you can do to smooth things over.
Smooth things over? Woohoo!
You have work to do?
Of course, my prince.
What am I fucking smoothing over? I fucking got blew up and I have to smooth something over?
Sophia. She truly was fond of Willem. You should maybe go see her. Leave that wound untended, it might fester. You'll want to check in with Tolly too, seeing as he gave you the tip. This time of night, he's usually at the Dutchman.
I don't trust Tolly at this point.
Working in her lab. Hopefully she's holding up okay after the Willem fiasco. But you're good with her. She could use that.
What's that? That's... Okay, so we got a few side things to do. What's this? Okay.
Good move to go see Sophia. She does take...
Ah, hello, Fire.
We need to speak.
You promised you would protect him. But that was a promise you couldn't keep. That nobody could keep, no matter how... I shouldn't have asked. It was unfair of me, and I just got so angry with you. I'm sorry, love, for blaming you. I didn't know what to do. I miss him, Fire. I grieve for him. But now I walk alone in the darkness again. And I
understand, and do not blame you.
Thank you. I learned something, you know? About the mark. The symbols? The script is from Old Enochian. They talk of binding, weakening. At the core of it, I couldn't quite find the match. Not exactly. But there's been talk amongst the anarchs. Fire, what they said? I don't like what it suggests.
As soon as she said Enochian, I was like, wait, the fucking Italian food with like the spinach in it? The pasta? No, not that. My head's stupid.
What was it they said?
After you woke, you spoke of the old sect, the Sabbat.
I did. I know it of old, and Isabella used that name. The Black Hand is here in Seattle.
To even be associated with such a thing, I mean, what was she thinking?
She will not have been alone. The sect works in packs. This gardener is part of it, I am sure, and he involved Willem. Do you think the Sabbat gave me this mark?
I know a way we can confirm it. I told you I couldn't find a match, and that's true. Not, at least in my books. But there are others. It's just, they are forbidden, such is the nature of the material.
I see. Forbidden books. And you expect me to retrieve them?
I see no other way. They were confiscated decades ago by Lou.
And Lou has no respect for you. Is that right?
Luke, Graham, and I... If I am the one to ask, she will say no. It must be you, my love.
Very well.
Thank you. I have to finish off here. Then I will return to Wake the Dead, do my studies. I will see you there.
Why has she gotten very familiar with me in that capacity? Like, what the fuck is her crack when we calling me her love? I feel like I tried to sway away from and like indulging her romantic advances, and it feels like it didn't work.
Glacier, my love.
Hush.
There's no shame. I'm sure you got plenty going for you, being the nomad and all.
Do you know what happened between Sophia and Lou?
Okay, I'm glad Fabian's taking the piss out of him now.
A lot of folks dirty in her time. Sophia's just worse at hiding how she feels about it.
Right, we have a few different story beats, but we also have some side stuff. We'll get the side stuff done quickly, and then from there we will move into the main. Where the fuck did those go? Son of a bitch, does that hide? Where's that music coming from?
I'd forgotten that's how I met Willem, losing his sire to the rebar killer.
Willem's gardener is the one.
I guess I have no opportunity to go after the side activities while I'm in the main mission, but that's fine, that's fine. Do we have anything we want to spend points on, though? Everything's so fucking expensive, and why is this reduced in cost? Not angry, just confused. No, I don't, because I want to keep my ability points for the perks because they are more beneficial, so I'll wait on that. Okay.
Behind these dreams.
It does seem so, doesn't it? Sunflowers and riddles, trying to make me remember something. But what? After so long, time starts to squeeze, juicing out the pulp. But you know that better than I.
I'm enjoying the music. For some reason, it's giving me like Devin Townsend project vibes.
Should have never left LA.
What are you suggesting over here? Oh, that. Okay, makes me want to listen to Devin Townsend now. Every time I come to the glacier, I keep just thinking of like Penguin from Batman. Because it sounds like something he would be in.
Got along with your menu recommendations. Reckon Lou will be in a good mood.
She did not strike me as predictable.
Yeah.
Again, an amazing apartment. Too bad it's inhabited by a wanker.
Fire! How unexpected. Is this business or leisure?
Has the standard of your catering improved?
Significantly. Whatever you told the stray worked wonders. A veritable feast for the senses. You know, just last night, she brought me the most darling young boy. An actor with a face like chiseled marble. Attended Juilliard. I couldn't pronounce his last name, but oh, he was quite the dish.
You have had no more visions? You feel less troubled?
No. To my great vexation, no. The dreams grow only stronger, more vivid. Nothing I can't handle.
Last time we spoke, we talked of matters usually prohibited by the Camarilla. It has since come to my attention that certain texts once existed on these topics. Texts you confiscated. Will you reveal them to me?
And why would I do such a thing? So you can deface them? Hand them out to all your anarch friends to read around the dumpster fire?
Why the fuck do you think I'm an anarch?
The mark on my hand. I believe these texts may hold an answer.
I see. So, this is personal for you. I do possess the texts you seek. They're hidden in the crypts beneath St. Stephen's Church. You may borrow them.
Well, that was a mite easy. Where's the catch?
What is the price for this knowledge?
Why, dear, nothing. You work for me now, after all, and I must keep you happy.
I don't trust her at all. Not even remotely.
I am not your servant. When I have found my answers, I will leave.
But of course, my dear. Just you keep believing that. Now, you should run along. Just make sure that the desert is rust and ochre, and the goddess of wine and honey decays into dotage. She does not see the feast in preparation, nor the 13th guest, as the cuckoo calls it to sup. Cuckoo! Cuckoo!
And who is the cuckoo?
The uninvited guest. The burrower in skin. The broken bread dressed with stone and iron.
Where is the cuckoo?
In the broken places. In the city of the East. A hand before. A world behind.
A city in the East? Is this the beckoning? Are you called there, Lou?
Oh, again. Oh, it happened again. Leave me, Nomad. Leave me!
Very well. We will talk again.
You got a vampire vid to show me? Please. I would be intrigued to see this vampire vid. I am intrigued. Where might I see it? Or where should I look? Ping me on my Discord. Okay. You on my Discord? Surely you are. Oh, stupid streamer mode doesn't fucking let me see usernames. Are you under the phrase protect the username Professor Lav? Just to be sure, so I don't like message the wrong person. Nah. What is your username on Discord then? Because I am not seeing you when I put you out an ad in my server. Is it just under it? Let me. What's that? No, it's not showing up. Are you in my server? I can't see you in my server. When I put at ethical. I tried at Professor Ethical as well. The way Professor came up was like Professor Lav. Yeah, I could do that. I think I have a public code. Let me just double check. I use that. What do you mean share with Google? Just get one. For fuck's sake, Discord, stop. Be sensible here. Okay, I think being a numpty to me today. Just sent you a wee whisper there. That should go out to you right away. Out of curiosity, is this one to show the whole chat or is it just for my eyes only? Okay, I can stream it for like good. I'll do that because I like sharing stuff with the class. I'm curious now. Very curious. Ah, right. Okay. Can I do that and then screen? Full screen. And then I think I need to stick on you're sure this should be heard now or hearable? Back a little here just to... You're all good, you're all good.
I suppose you won't have heard, child.
Why did it freeze? What the fuck?
You
Discord?
won't have heard, child of the Sombra.
Jesus Christ. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. I thought the video legitimately froze there for a second. I was like, oh, why is Discord freezing the video? No, it's shithousery. It's shithousery. Fuck's sake. Oh, fucking hell. Incredible. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I like that. That was funny. That was funny. God damn it. 10 out of 10. God fucking damn it. I'm a fan of shithousery. I do enjoy me some shithousery. God damn it. Wait, who's that fella there? Ah, too late.
Sounds like we've got some grave robbing to do. St. Stephen's. St. Stephen's. I reckon I was there not long ago. Not for books, though. As for Lou's episode, you've seen her vulnerable. She won't take kindly to that.
Well, not my fault I saw her vulnerable. I tried my best to be nice about it. Although we're way to church, chat. Hope you all got your confessions ready.
Here we are. The crypt is down in the foundations through the church itself.
Wait a fucking second.
I guess where you'd expect to find a crypt, right?
You tell me. It is your religion.
Well, I mean, I don't really call myself a... Yeah, never mind. I know what you mean.
Wait a goddamn second. I saw the radical change there. What mysteries and histories are you fucking hiding from me, game? Oh, yeah. And then... How do I make it grow? Seem to get more to that. What are the chances there's something up there? Yes. Curiosity's piqued me a little bit, and I went up to have a look. How one gets up there, though, is, Oh, there we go, that works. Why am I hearing gunshots? Gunshots sound like they're coming from the inside. Although I have got distracted by a reticle. Maybe whatever it is I'm detecting is on the inside, because right now I'm getting zilch. Although the gunfire's not doing any good. This church is clad in purple and gold. Makes me a little bit worried. A little bit. The gunshots are really not vibing right now. Can you stop it, you fuckers? A dagger in the altar is an interesting sign. More gun. I've been to many a Catholic ceremony, chat. Typically, we don't see ARs at the actual ceremony. They tend to keep that business off the record, to say the least. Sanity. Wait a goddamn second. So that's an isolated room, you say? Okay. Isolated room with a big fucking door. Are they shooting in the crypt? Oh, hello. Ghost Hunter business card? Hashtag ghostest with the mostest. .uhub.com. Paranormal Investigators UHub channel. QR code alongside a handwritten edition. Contact deets and link. Would love to feature your story. Interesting. Okay. I guess this universe's version of YouTube. Gas safety inspection form. Connie Hunt. Reason for the call. Multiple reports of people experiencing blackouts and distortion. Okay. Interesting. Wait, did I see estrogen pills there? Half empty bottle, faded text says Bloodlines, but do not use if mail. Please pick up a remainder prescription on or after the November of 2004. It's quite old, that bottle then.
Ooh, cold enough to freeze the tits off a frog. Now, where would Lou store her unmentionables?
Chat, I did not know that frogs had tits. Seattle gas, the last inspection date, legible scribble, next inspection date, legible scribble. Keep going downstairs and forgetting to check the gas, even though they're even respiratory. I'm fucking losing it. Check again. Someone's having their mind wiped as they go in here. That's intriguing. Oh, hello. What in the dickens is this about? Abandoned baby toys. Pile of toys and books from underground. Toys appear to be brand new and seem to be decades old. Degrading, noxious smell of paint and rubber, moldy cotton. Hey, Bexy. Hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Playing for some Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2.
Oh, these bozos again.
Oh, hello.
So close. You've got rat breath.
Gotta murder my way through this.
Focus.
Mark the sealant. Okay. Maybe we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? No, surely more than that. These look better dressed than the normal. Oh, no. Not even remotely better dressed. Still sporting. Where did you disappear to, my guy? You came? I fucking rude of you to do that. I didn't ask you to do that. Here. I was about to say come into these hands, but that implies something very different. Try and stop me? I just ripped out your guy's hand. Dark in this room, hard to see.
I am alone, but I am unafraid.
You might as well be afraid, because I am punching the shit out of you, and well, little snack for me. Intriguing. What have we got here? Oh, the coffin. What have we got in this? Forbidden manuscripts, loosely bound folio texts. Dry blood, paper thin, but something other than paper covered in dense script and not really readable. However, there's a few similar symbols, sigils, Guyana, free nomads seen before in connection to the prophecies of the Sabbat. Okay.
Reckon that's the goods. Let's get them back to Sophia.
Maybe so, but there's still shit down here. Roughly drawn list of observations. Part of maybe the map, least depict of rows of squares. Raised marks an X. Shovel nearby, recently worn down to extensive. A shovel worn down to extensive use. Also potions, please, which is interesting. Oh, what mysteries do you have? Ode to Hardstadt. Highly decorative red cover, well loved, spine falling apart, worn pages. Okay. So intriguing. Still quite a lot of pop guns going off here. There was a gun up, I want to say, by the altar. Top side. He thinks I'm about to get into a big fucking fight. Oh yeah, I can see.
Come on
One,
out,
two.
chicken shit.
You won't find any sanctuary in here, Quasimodo.
The Dark Father will be pleased.
My guy will also be pleased. Me. One second. I need to eat this guy. Yum yum yums. I don't think anything about salvation for this guy as well. These are meat popsicles for me at this moment in time. Oh, hello. There we go. Oh, hello. Oh, who the fuck are you? Oh, fucking nun with gun? You're wearing my symbol on your head. Oh, I cut her down a
We can
tad.
deliberate about that and what it means later. For now, we should get back to Sophia before more turn up.
Oh, they locked the door as well. Like, that was gonna keep me at fucking hell. Tell you what.
So, were we followed? Or did Lou send those idiots after us?
Still something there.
Makes no sense though.
Oh, what are you and where are you, importantly?
Flavor as Atrium.
Oh, you're right here. You're right here. You're not out there. You're right here. Oh, it's this. Okay. Okay. That was making me think it was in there. Was that stupid thing there? Okay. We have no option but to go to Sophia. Drop this off. Holy damn. Holy damn. I feel like we're making great progress on this tonight, chat. We're learning a lot. Again, because I kind of done some of the more grindy blood work, which is an interesting way of referring to it, but the blood work off stream, it's definitely allowed us to kind of just advance plot lines a lot faster, which was the ideal, it was the purpose.
You came. Do you have the texts?
Here.
Yes, this looks right. Het Alanam Estovishnam. These will take time to study, I mean.
I had a cursory glance myself. It is as you thought. They contain ideas restricted by the Camarilla courts. Notions held now only by those of the Sabbat.
So I was right. This will be fascinating. And I spoke to Ryong. She asked to see you tomorrow night. First thing. To say what? I don't know. I do worry we've been too open with this. I mean, we haven't been careful enough. What if Lou somehow found out what your marks meant? That they could be tied to the Sabbat? Who knows what she would demand of Ryong if she thought you a threat. The old prince has ways of controlling her chowder, making them do things they would not usually do.
Lou is strong, yes. But I am stronger still. If it comes to it, I do believe I would prevail.
With all respect, your strength, it's still not what it was. No offense, of course. But if you say so, I should get on with my reading. Not that I don't want you to hear, I do, but you know.
Let me know when you have something.
I will. Good night, my love.
She's gotten very close to me in that capacity, and I do not know how I feel about it. Like this though, because more blood is best blood. And then probably go for the unseen passage next after that. Right, we'll do some side stuff because I didn't think locking myself. I didn't think the main mission would lock me into it. I thought I'd be able to do it in steps. Right. Oh, speaking of which, there's one right here.
Finally getting somewhere. In the meantime, what do you say we check in on Katsumi?
Well, if it isn't our noble sheriff, what are we up to today? Keeping the peace or blowing up buildings?
Hair, come on.
You have something for me to do?
I got blue too.
Now. I believe there is something to pick up in the alley behind the Crab Walk. I'm afraid it's in a dumpster, but I'm sure you can liberate it. Forgive the smell.
Very well.
Acting like I wasn't blue as well as part of all of that.
Enjoy your night.
Ooh, stinky heaven sent. I miss you. I wonder what heaven's meant to smell like. For some reason, I don't think it's pleasant. Probably bleach, yeah.
Spare doll.
That or an overwhelming smell of incense, but like, you know, the shitty incense that the church uses, you know, in the fucking dingle dangly. I cannot remember the name of it. They have their weird dingle dangly, like the sensor. Thank you. I knew it was a weird name in their sensor. Saw a butt plug with that attached on it. That would be interesting. I wonder how that would stay in.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Frankincense, I think is what they use.
What
Oh
an
yeah,
amazing smell
frankincense.
you've
Yeah.
uncovered, Nomad. Your keen senses make this so memorable.
It sounded kind of dumb, but I was afraid to say that for some reason. Just because the fact that the sheer weight would surely pull at the plug. I mean, that's an interesting way of like kinkifying the church, but I think my brain is thinking too logically about it and going,
Just a few more nights.
the weight versus tension on the butt probably wouldn't necessarily make for a meaningful plug. Maybe that's the point. Maybe I'm overlooking that as the idea. In case you want smoked junk, yeah, Jesus. I don't know about anyone else, but I personally wouldn't want frankincense in that moment. There's a lot of smells that could be very pleasant during a bit of fun in the act, but I just don't think frankincense is high on that list for me. Yeah, frankincense, yeah.
If my heart could still beat, I'm sure it might skip one at the
I
sight
wonder what
of
frankincense is.
Ah.
Like, what's it?
By
Like,
that
is it a
fine
specific
aroma,
plant called frankincense?
I assume you have
or?
a parcel for me.
I should look
Some
into
things
this.
do not change over the years. The aroma of seafood in a trash can is one of them.
Try this fine blend.
She loves giving me coffee. I appreciate that.
You have
about
a
her.
pleasant night.
That was an easy enough little side jaunt. And a little bit of X-Pizzle. Right, next one we have is over here at Aurora Pawn. I wonder who he wants me to murder next. Don't mind me, cop, slide. They just released Call of Duty 7 today, so our Black Ops 7, so I was going to just show them all my slide moves now. Frankincense, also known as Olibanum, is an aromatic resin used in incense and perfumes obtained from the trees of the genus Boswellia in the family of Burser. Yeah, interesting. So it's like a resin style
I hear you're blowing
product
up
then.
warehouses
Okay.
now. Are you trying to break the Masquerade, Sheriff?
Yeah, I know. Fuck that last word. Yeah, no. Fuck that last word.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
Okay, resin. Interesting.
I do have something. This is Alicia's bracelet. Alicia signed the papers that condemned her mother to life in a psychiatric hospital. Alicia snorted the remains of the family wealth up her nose.
Whoa.
I
Okay.
will deal with this. I hope your night is pleasant.
I like a bit of coke. Gets me for the day. Oh, is that what it looks like? Speaking of coke, why does it look like moldy coke? It looks like cocaine that's had like an infestation of mold on it. Those are the nose drugs I'm offering. Check. Oh my god. Nose drugs, my favorite, chat. Second only to my butt drugs. You did not say nose anywhere. I did do that all by myself, didn't I? Yeah, I did do that to myself. Not actually. It's like I have been bamboozled and embarrassed. Well, bye. I need to clarify. Embarrassed myself, not anyone embarrassing me. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Very intriguing.
What the fuck? Hands on your head!
Oh, thin blue line just got a bit thinner.
It did, but for good fucking reason, because...
What's that? I'll radio it in. You check it out.
Seattle PD! Anyone?
Interesting.
Face me, bitch!
Whoa!
How dare you!
Knifey Jones over here? Fucking bring it. Bring it down an alleyway, though.
You! Give me your money!
Okay, I could have not broke the Masquerade there.
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
You're crazy! Leave.
Like, Knifey Jones right there was fucking stabbing me. How could I not break the fucking Masquerade? I tried to take her down a fucking alleyway that was secluded, but I guess fuck that noise. Where's those guns again? What the fuck? The world's gotten just a little bit more firearm heavy since that last mission.
No fucking way.
You saw nothing. Shut the fuck up.
Aha! The brave nomad returns to my humble store. So Alicia's story has ended in waste and tragedy. Ah well, there will be another spoiled princess along tomorrow.
I look forward to speaking to you again.
Is his mission done? And then we got one at the glacier. Talk to old Oda. Or Onda, not Oda. And then we're back on the beat again for more gunfire. Where the fuck is it? I feel like I'm running toward it now. This movie's odd. There's not usually this much gunfire.
Not here to reduce this hotel to a pile of smoldering ash as well, are ya?
Is there trouble?
Everyone's giving me shit for that, and like I am the one done it.
One of the biker gangs is trying to take over one of our interests. Look for Henry and his crew behind the Dutchman. Upstairs thinks Seattle doesn't need them.
And by upstairs, you mean Lou Graham?
She has the court's best interest in mind.
I will deal with it.
Fucking
pleasure as always, Onda.
I get blew up and suddenly everyone's blaming me. It's not like I wanted to get fucking blew up as well. It's like, fucking lad, I heard you fucking love Citrus Nights hit. I didn't say it remotely correctly there because my fucking mouth decided to fucking fall off, but you know what I mean. But Jesus fucking Christ. They're very quick to blame me for something I even fucking do. Fucking Willem. Sounds like there's multiple locations where the shots are coming from. No, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, well, you know, got away with it. It's not a massive breach of the Masquerade, but still enough I don't want to have to... hello. Porta potty notice, sorry. No loitering, use of the facilities for employees only. Next information is scroll to the permanent marker. Some typical homeless symbols. Don't shelter your danger. Oh, okay. So that's insinuating that any homeless people who have sheltered there have gotten bitten, and the local homelessness population are warning their kindred then. Okay, okay, okay.
Get away from me, you psycho!
What the fuck's going on there? Why did they look like they were going half a step out of sync there? Whoops. Dumbasses. All yous are getting smacked around now. Ah, fuck, you're helping me break the Masquerade, you freaks.
Waste of a good meal. Ooh, they deserve that. Honda will be pleased.
Oh, fucking get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Before a full-blown fucking breach happens and I get killed. Oh, that was actually genuinely too close. That could have got me fucking murdered there.
Makes sense to see Tolly after his little tip went so far off the rails.
Speaking of which, hello. Hello as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
I wonder if being bit means you don't get.
I was punching you there. Here, hold on to that for me. Okay, a few of these fuckers. Okay, quite a few of these fuckers. Interesting.
Fucking die! Get blocked!
Worthless pile of dung! Heavy shit! Never further!
Oh, you fucker. Where was that symbol? Was it here? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see what fucking Tully has to say for himself after that little fucking fiasco we went through.
That ain't right.
Is he up by Silky? No, he's not. I agree.
Let's have
hello.
a talk. Looking good, Fire. Actually, forget it. I'm trying to give up lying for Christmas. You look like shit. Glad that nap was shorter than the last one, though, am I right?
It is the Sabbat, Tolly. A conspiracy. Their master, their leader, is a vampire called the Gardener.
Oh, don't get all horticultural on me. Brown said you were babbling about the Black Hand again. I've got eyes and ears on it. My current irritation is the departure of our dear Willem.
Your concern is touching.
I won't pretend this isn't a headache the size of a horse cock. Fuck. He was our little black book of dates and dainties. Word gets out our hard drives limp? That's a lot of unsolicited lick pics coming our way.
The fuck is a lick pick? The fuck is a lick actually in this context?
You have a head full of current secrets. I cannot imagine this will hamper you.
100-year-old secrets, deals, betrayals, they have a tendency to sock you in the mouth right when you're on the shitter. And you know what, you old cadaver? Some of us have better things to do than memorize Lou's laundry list. I am telling you, we are gonna have to claw our way back out of the lack of fucking info hole. Since you're the one who stuck our dicks in the blender, you're gonna help me fish them out. Now I know Benny had himself some insurance.
Right,
his own
okay.
book of Shaft, squirreled away at his office in the SPD.
And the fact that he keeps using lick is an indication that he might be part of the Sabbat.
It's up to you, oh officer of the law. Happy fishing. Mwah.
I'm starting to think that he is definitely not on our side. I'm starting to get very much into the feeling that he is not on our side. So the fact that that's a term used by the Sabbat vampires and he uses it as well quite willy-nilly gives me a vibe or feeling that he is not part of the...
Back to the old
he's not
stomping ground, huh?
loyal to the Camarilla.
LPD you're managing. No Benny, no Detective Fabian. I'll bet they won't even have noticed.
How the fuck does one get in here? Y'all really gonna let me walk in like this? Jesus.
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to. Busted! Oh, goddammit, don't hurt him.
I may have slightly moved faster than the explanation said not to.
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Don't let them see you here.
What the hell?
Busted! You! Get
Stay
down!
frosty.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Don't let them see you here. Locked.
What the hell was that?
Breaking that will raise...
Busted! Dispatch!
Oh, fuck
Target
off.
spotted!
Okay. I'm getting
Okay,
slightly
careful how you play it.
better.
You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Don't let them see you here. Locked. Breaking that will raise a ruckus. I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's another in my office.
I was gonna drive over.
You could try that.
But this snow. Oh. Think about it. Did you hear him?
There we go.
Yeah, how's he doing?
That works for me.
No.
Stranger! Stranger, stranger, danger!
Hey, keep it down!
Fox in the coop! It's the fox in the cops!
God damn it, Lemon!
Lemony moss! Lemony moss!
Will you shut the hell up, man?
Where's Mr. Fabio? Fabio, come on.
God damn it!
And food for you, Fabio.
What the hell, Lemon? Who rattled your cage? Just keep it down. Oh, forget it.
Drinky, drunky, gone and dead. I see another ghost, Mommy. Life's a bowl of cherries, sweet, sticky, full of color.
Busted!
Fuck, so I can't attack them, okay.
Breaking that will raise a ruckus. I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's another in my office. We could try that.
Did you hear it?
Okay.
Not good. Not good at all.
Stranger! Stranger danger!
Jones?
Hey, keep it down.
Yes, that's the. I've read that before.
Out there. Smithy must have locked up for me. I guess my key is in my pocket. Damn. Oh wait, my spare is.
What the heck does he have?
Somewhere, maybe in the evidence room. Smithy kept it handy because I kept leaving it open.
None.
The fuck is the evidence room? Did I grab it? Fuck me, is the evidence room topside? Okay.
You going out Saturday?
Nah. Jenna was gonna drive over, but this snow.
Oh, damn, sorry. My place is free.
The fuck is the evidence room? Storage.
Seattle. Sheesh.
Captain Muldoon. Fuck. Briefing room. Records.
What the hell was that?
Interrogation room. Holdings and procedures. The fuck is the evidence room? Oh, that's the weapons locker. That is the office. And that dickhead is blocking me. Okay.
Lemony Moss.
Will you shut the hell up?
Oh, what now?
Where's Mr.
I guess I'll go see.
I need donuts and cups. What is the procedure? What the fuck is the evidence room though?
No, nothing here.
Oh, evidence room. I'm a dickhead.
Good work. I reckon Smithy must have stashed my keys somewhere around here. Damn, more company.
Long forgotten evidence. Investigation longer permitted. Do not fold up orders from the captain. This means you. Okay.
Just gotta stay out of his way.
Werewolf fur? Just have that shit lying around? Okay.
Aha! Thanks, Smithy. Let's get into my office.
Let's try and get into your office so I get seen. Speaking of which,
Go see what that was. Yeah.
Hey, someone there?
Well, welcome to my humble abode. I see the cleaners haven't been in, which is how I like it. I wonder who'll get it. I hope it's... Gotta say, this is not how I expected an elder to spend their time. Tali had better appreciate this. Is now a bad time to say I don't like tight spaces?
Yeah, pretty bad time actually, given the fact that we're in the most iconic of fucking tight spaces.
Oof, that's just the ticket. Okay, my buddies here get upset if you try to break in. Walking out, less of an issue. If you act natural, you might be able to breeze straight out the front door.
Gal was at the scene over at the plastics warehouse.
Oh, yeah? Wow. I heard that was toxic. Respirators, all that.
She said it was a goddamn nightmare. Melting bodies.
That was incredibly easy to get out. Jesus Christ.
Get out of here.
Considering the shit show it was to get in. Holy
We
fuck.
should get back to Tali and hope Benny's book is a solid boost to his spirits.
That was a fucking asshole of a time. What a weird phrase to use there. That was a hateful time trying to get in there. Is this a side mission or a main mission? It must have been a main mission. Because that was way more involved than a side mission. Oh, hello. I think this is where I was meant to be.
How's my favorite force of destruction? Any trouble?
I have done what you asked. Here.
Neato. I can start grilling Benny's old flames. But don't think you're in the clear yet. While you're here, I want to ask you a question. You know, decaying husk to decaying husk.
Right.
What do you think of Ryong? Her leadership, to be precise.
Who is asking? You or Ryong?
Last I checked, I'm definitely not wearing the prince's hat. This is me. Come on, golden oldie. Been a long time since the Jurassic era. You've seen a lot of courts, so what advice would you give the new boss?
A prince without allies is not long for this world. They need to adapt, to make accommodation. Ryong has the heart of a trader, so she can do this. With your help, of course.
Keep up the bullshit. Tali is awesome.
You think this is a farce?
I took notes, didn't I? Relax, Nomad. You don't need to take off. Why not stay a while?
Fine.
Okay, see if I can pick his brain a little bit.
Yeah, family-sized business douchebag that he was. You think Ryong is tight around the sphincter? JJ was way worse. And before you say it, no, I didn't get him chopped. I stared him straight. Well, my own version of straight.
How did he end?
He ran down a rabbit hole without telling anyone where he was going and completely lost his head. We found the wreckage laid out in Pioneer Square with some thin bloods poking at it. Head's still missing, though. You find it, stick it in the nearest mailbox. We'll try stitching it back on.
Do not be foolish.
If that's how you feel, you can make like a tree and be boring somewhere else. Till next time, sweetness.
Intriguing, okay. We got enough for another passive, which I'll probably go for this one just because it could have been fucking helpful earlier. Being able to sprint while fucking crouched. Fuckers. Right, where are we for next? I guess the only place really is here.
The Anarchs might have a different view of what's happening out there on the streets.
What is it? Oh, I can't. I was going to say, I wonder what that feels like, but I can't actually use it right now. Oh! Oh, that's getting me. That was breaking the Masquerade. Intriguing, though. Crawl around on the ground like a little gremlin, and suddenly everyone's like, what the fuck are you doing, my guy? I doubt I could do that up a wall, though. I don't think they're going to let me Spider-Man it.
Spare $1? Really appreciate. I need to find a better spot. No, we're doing okay for time. I was wondering what time it was, but we're doing okay for time. I do need to take a piss, though. It's not ideal for the time we're in. I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go. Well, apparently there's been an ad that's just been started by Twitch, so I'm going to take that time to go use the toilet. Back in a few minutes, maybe less. See you soon. Also, I'll not bother hitting the pause button because of the break button because I'll run another ad. Back. Apologies about that. Let's see what we got going on here.
Oh, hey, Fire.
Oh, it's
Over
Max.
here. Good to see you, Nomad. Katsumi thought you might come.
You did not go to Silky?
No, I took your advice. Went to see him. I didn't see it coming, but he sent me here. Said he had a feeling Katsumi and I might get along. He was right. Katsumi's been cool with me. And she needed my help.
For what it is worth, I am glad you found somewhere.
It's been good. Real good. Thanks. So, Katsumi heard you had trouble with the court and figured she had something for you. Atrium. We heard all about that. Isabella Moore. Turns out one of her followers made it out. Name of Verona.
Huh. She lived after all.
She was talking about you. And Katsumi thinks the girl might know something you need.
How did the Anarchs come to find the girl?
Well, you've met Katsumi. She's a helper. Doesn't really matter who you are to her, she just wants to make Seattle a decent place to exist. The girl's a blood doll. That's not a habit that's easy to kick, so when she came around asking people to bite her, let's just say, we kept her from licks who wanted a bit more than she could give.
Where can I find her?
We set her up with Silky at the Dutchman.
If you're right about Isabella being so bad, maybe Verona knows something. Let's head to the Dutchman.
Everyone's using licks now. Maybe it's throwing me off a little bit. I thought I was maybe getting
interesting to see Max set up a
getting to the bottom of something,
I guess
but
he found a way to change.
I think my interpretation is a little bit
fist of it than with Benny.
skewed. Maybe they're using it more liberally in this here game. Saying that, did we have any more? No, I was worried they were about to skip a bunch of side content there, but no, we're good. Although I kind of wonder how far we are into the game, because I feel like we are still just scratching the surface of things. I feel like we're nowhere near
Here we are.
Done.
Let's find out what Silky's done with our girl.
Like normally you get like a vibe for things when you're like near or towards a sort of conclusion or end of an arc, but I feel like we're nowhere near. Like I feel like nothing's really given me any inkling or vibe that we're even close to getting to the end of this mystery.
So many kindred going to that undiscovered country. Careful, nomad.
What?
Max said the Anarch sent someone to you. I want to talk with her.
Yeah, that one. The blood doll. She was here. Girl's got problems. Kept begging folks to bite her. I told everyone no, leave her be. Didn't seem right to feed on someone so desperate, you know? She didn't like that. Stormed off. Hell hath no fury, right?
Where can I find her now?
Beats me. She didn't exactly leave a forwarding address.
This is important, Silky. She wanted to talk to me, and she may not be safe.
I get that. Look, normally I wouldn't share. But the girl's clearly on a knife edge, and I don't want to see her bleeding out. Here. She left a few bits and pieces. Enough to get her sent, if you're keen to track her down.
My thanks. I will find her.
Guess you're busy. See you soon, okay?
I will see you later.
Silky seems like the only one who's not been a fuckhead so far, in some way or form.
I suggest we act the bloodhound here. No offense to the lady, but she did have a memorable scent.
I noticed. Warm, lightly spiced, sweet and earthy. I will know it when I smell it.
Like every fucking vampire we've dealt with has in some ways had like an undertone of like mistrust or like subterfuge. Silky seems like the one so far that's not been a hello. That hasn't been. Oh, that makes more sense. That was a waste. Is there anyone else I can hit with it? No.
That is all of them. Wow.
girl?
She's in the toilet.
Verona, it is safe now. Come out. Verona, fragrant choice of haven.
You. I've spent the night surrounded by goddamn killers. Well, I'm sorry if it smells bad, but I hope it gets up your fucking nose. You murdered Isabella.
Sister then mistress? We're not on the best run for this girl, are we?
You are not ignorant.
You like her
She would
hairiness?
have exposed us all, putting our kind at risk. You must know I had to stop her.
Yeah. I get that you think that.
She's very
But you gotta
pretty.
understand. A creative soul like Isabella was never meant to hide her light under a bushel. All she ever wanted was to share her work with the world. But I know she went too far. Pissed off a lot of her friends, too. I tried to stop her, and I never meant for it to end like this.
You understand that Isabella would have killed you.
I'd have died for her. I'd have gladly been her sacrificial lamb. It's the rest of the flock I didn't like. She said I was special.
Oh, that's a lie. That is cult 101 right there.
So you are the one who threw the blood onto the snow, who alerted the police.
She was never supposed to get hurt. Cops ain't any real threat to one as strong as she. I just thought, if they crash the party, she can make other plans. Maybe more of a little private soiree, just the two of us, you know?
You were jealous of the other vessels.
Of course I was. I loved her, and she loved me back. You know, I'm kind of a big deal. My daddy's a big deal, and his daddy's daddy was a big deal, all the way back to the plantations. But let me tell you, none of the cotillions and champagne balls could hold a candle to a vampire's kiss. She said you can taste good breeding, and I never felt more precious than when I was bleeding in her arms. Even her friends were jealous. She got to taste me whenever she wanted.
You're not ready for the accent when you're mute, yeah.
Tell me more of her friends.
She was a mighty
tell ya.
popular lady, my Isabella. But there were some who were different, not there to bask in her light. They got all fired up when the corp guy died. Like it was something they were expecting, but still a shock. The blood, it was just weird. They were saving it up, collecting it.
The corp guy?
Campbell.
Well, he died, didn't he? All the others
Impressive how
started
they
scurrying around.
made digital hair look like a
No,
wig.
panicked.
Yeah.
Sending their errand runners back and forth. Between you and me, Isabella saw her chance. She wasn't anxious about it. She was excited.
Tell me about the blood.
If it was intent,
They were hoarding it
impressive. If it
Not
wasn't,
just feeding,
unfortunate.
They were draining folks dry, killing one person after another. I'll never forget the way they...
Why?
Now that I don't know for sure. I hoped to live to find out, though.
Thank you for the information.
That's fair.
I don't know a lot. I didn't know
I know
her
you're not
that
keen
long.
on the game, so
But
that's fair.
I thought I'd ask. You're strong. They say you know things. After I lost Isabella, I thought I'd never want to be fed on again. I was wondering.
You don't need to
if,
apologize. It's all good.
you know,
You're allowed to not like someone, Hunter.
long-term-
You're allowed to not enjoy
no,
something.
No. We sure don't need her, and she
You
doesn't
don't need to
deserve
apologize
us.
for it. It's all good. I know you don't feel like you're not allowed to dislike stuff, but you are. Like, it's all good.
It is because you are now a blood doll. Isabella was obsession, not love. Find a new kindred to feed on, and you will feel the same. But that kindred will not be me.
Wow, you sure don't sugar the pill, do you? But I can't deny I miss her fangs as much as I miss her voice. Well, Sorry. Thanks for listening to me, anyway. I hope I get to see you again someday.
If you live, then perhaps.
So you noticed that there. I've been noticing like a glitch on the texture of the
Let Max know the information was sound.
coat that
Now,
seems to
why
be
would the
blurring a
Sabbat
bit.
Store up so much blood. You'd think they were trying to wake an antediluvian.
Typically, the Sabbat try not to wake our ravenous ancestors. They want to destroy them as they slumber. I do not think this is about the antediluvians.
Completely fucking forgot about the antediluvians. I don't know why have I got a feeling I'm gonna come back to a dead Max.
Found what you were looking for, Sheriff?
Oh, guess you took care of business. Whatever that business was.
Glad I didn't.
Nomad. Now
I do
we're
try to say when
square,
I
right?
like stuff. I get that. I get that.
I don't mind telling you I've been sleeping better the few
I
days
just don't
you've
want you to
been
feel
around.
like you have to, you know, hide when you don't like stuff, because like it's grand. You're allowed to not enjoy stuff as well as enjoy stuff.
You were wise to ask me to speak
There,
with
I can see the
Verona.
texture there, kind of weird, doing weird shit.
Wise. Well, that's a first. I should tattoo it somewhere.
I see Max found his way to you. Tell me, how does he sit with your people?
Reminds me a bit of you, actually. Not so you'd know it. He's a good kid. Wish I had more
Yeah,
like
it's drags. It looks weird. Kind of
were
pissed me
you
off wearing
earlier?
this.
him. Out.
That's all?
You're still one of them, Sheriff. A lady's gotta keep some mystique about her. If it was any of your business, I'd let you know.
Verona said Isabella had accomplices. She was part of a conspiracy before she went rogue.
I'm wondering, can I can't. I was going to see if it would let me change the attire
I
mid
don't
conversation,
know much about that.
because that would be
I figured
hilarious.
you'd be interested in what she had to say. I want to make sure you know that we're on the same side. There's something wrong in the court. Can't say I know what, but keep an eye on it.
Thank you, Katsumi. I shall take my leave.
Before you do, mind if we talk? Kindred to kindred? No masks, no ulterior motives, just... Oh shit. I need an insider's perspective.
I will make time for you. Please continue.
Be serious. I need you to really listen here and give me your honest opinion. You move in circles I can't, and I think something is going on with the court. You've seen more of them in a few days than I have in years. Maybe because you suck up so much and they love hikis on their asses. But we're not okay, are we? The court's the only real law around here, and it's on a knife edge. There's something rotten in there. I can smell it, even from my nest. Should I prep my people for Lu's horrific return to power? Or can things work for us in Ryong City?
I have never seen a prince give up control of their city. Seattle is no exception. Lu may have relinquished her title, but she maintains her power.
Shit. I was hoping things might have a chance to get better rather than backsliding. For what it's worth, thanks for the answer. I won't hold you up anymore. Don't be a stranger.
I am always a stranger.
Yeah. Nomad. Comes with the turf, right? See you later, Fire.
I wonder what his original name was, because he's taken the name Fire after
Lou is still in
awakening.
control, even in her condition.
We should not underestimate her.
That Katsumi even asked, what is she cooking up, do you wonder? Well, that's everything that was on the docket. Should think about heading back to Dale's place.
Yeah, I just don't know where the fuck that is. Oh, it's up there, okay. Why the fuck is there no thing for it? Normally there's like a a HUD element for it. Okay, so kind of that way. Like usually you'll get like a floating one of the way it says like rest at the haven. Usually you get like a floating one giving you the general direction, but not so much here. So now I'm just okay, just up a straight, just straight up and to the right. Okay. What is that saying? Okay, it's like a fucking Ring doorbell advert, okay.
I swear, if one more guy tries to use mistletoe...
I was wondering if that was maybe like a hacked sign or something, you know, like fucking Nosferatu or something, just kind of like fucking with the digital fucking advertisements or something.
Right. Hard the gigolo.
Oh yeah, I want to change my appearance because that's doing my head in a little bit. Now that I've noticed I can't unsee it, and that annoys me. That works.
I just love when you turn me on, Seattle, and you know just how to do it. So I won't keep you waiting any longer. First caller, you're on with the Bed of Night.
Thanks, Bet. I always tune in every night when I can.
I'm curious to see where this goes.
Thank you. Anything in particular that keeps your attention?
Well, I'm a truck driver, actually, so usually it's just nothing but long, dark stretches of highway in front of me, but whenever I'm in this area, your show is that bright spot in the night.
That just makes me feel warm all over. Anything you want to share with me, caller?
Well, I guess I'm a little shaken up tonight. You know, a delivery gone horribly wrong, I guess you'd say.
What could possibly rattle your nerves of steel, caller?
Not much, Bet, not much. You see, I made standard delivery, nothing out of the ordinary. In fact, quicker than average, as it turns out.
What's so horrible about that?
Well, I don't know if you heard about that warehouse explosion. I was actually making my delivery there, just practically across the street. Yeah, and later I'm catching up on some sleep at the rest stop, and it comes on the news that the whole place went up. And now I can't stop thinking, right? What if I was still there? What if I'm sleep deprived, just going through the motions, I don't even notice anything's wrong, and suddenly I'm in the middle of a blast? My whole life, Bet, is still kind of flashing in front of my eyes. You know, everything I still want to do, and I never had the time. I could be gone now. I could be gone, Bet. How do you...
I know it's a lot, caller. Glad you got it off your chest. My advice is you try and get some sleep. Let my voice carry you away to sweet dreams.
Oh, yeah. No, that'll... You're right. Thanks, Bet.
Let's take a break right here.
We express ourselves in a lot of ways. We dye our hair, get piercings, cover our skin with tattoos. But is it enough? Have you ever wanted to show your true self, but just felt held back by the limits of your skin, your flesh? If this sounds like you, come to Sculpt Your Destiny Spa and Clinic. Our revolutionary techniques will help you give shape and form to your dreams. Disclaimer: Sculpt Your Destiny Spa and Clinic is a
Oh god, the actual thing doesn't even like...
procedures performed at home can lead to serious
the subtitles don't even fit on the screen.
Put your bones in the hands of a professional.
That's weird. I've never...
The doors are locked. The lights are low.
I've never seen subtitles do that. I've never seen subtitles literally go beyond the actual fucking screen like that. That is an oversight. Jesus. Maybe hard for you folks to see because like the text chat's kind of blocking a little bit, but that was fucking weird.
Sounded like the prosthetic guy in the first game. The spa sounded like the... yes, I forget how to fucking pronounce that, but yes. The fucking bloodline that can, like, fucking flesh and bone sculpt.
Well, that was a night. If you're
See
in the mood, there's some reckoning we could do.
Very well.
So, let's walk ourselves back a bite. We have the Anarchs and the Blood Doll, a shopping trip for Tolly, and then Mistress Lou and her traveling prognostication show. Where should we start?
The Blood Doll, Verona. What did we really get from her?
Aside from her own dissolution, a tale as old as time. Just that Miss Moore wasn't on her lonesome, and there was a plan. Sounds like our artist jumped the gun, though, didn't it? Which is good, in a way. It's not all going right for our troublemakers. What next?
Lou's visions. Clearly the reason she closed herself off, withdrew from power.
You've hit the bullseye there. They've got worse, though, as she's kept that secret squirreled away for years. Fabulous Elder can't trust her own thoughts. Front page news. She thinks it's this...
Hey, Nick, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods?
Sit right with me. Seems a bit too close to what we've been dreaming about, wouldn't you say? Let's keep it going.
Sophia and her desire for hidden secrets.
Sweet Sophia? Oh, she's
It's got
scattered
a
for
notification
sure,
that,
but she knows
that
her
I've been
stuff.
here for a year. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
You are not suspicious?
Of her? Of course. Suspicious of her getting her tomes in a twist. Suspicious of her having eyes for a certain elder. But of malfeasance and plotting? I'd say that's not in her. I've known her for a long time.
Katsumi's Anarchs.
That's shocking. I thought it was longer than year and a
Max,
half.
you
but
mean?
Cool.
Guess he's found his place.
Man.
Silky made a good call there. It'll
And I
be
think
the
this is
making
what
of a
a
boy.
lot of probably folks
Even though, of
feel
course,
as they get
he's
older.
not
Like
a
time
boy.
feels less and less.
Strange folks,
like
aren't we all?
a year,
As for
a month,
Katsumi
a
herself,
day
I'm
feels
nagged by
shorter
the
in the
question
span of
where
things.
she was
And
what
man,
she's up
oof.
to, and who she's up to.
As you get older, that passage of time feels less, like length-wise, it feels less in mass or in scope. I don't know how to explain it. I'm enjoying the game thoroughly. I'm enjoying the game a lot,
You've known
Nick.
Tolly a long time. Is there anything to concern us there?
Well, not that long. He's a comparative youngster. And in all honesty, I think he's one of the most dangerous things in this city. That there is a sharp mind. But I've never seen anything to say he's not loyal to the city that gave him a home. And the two of you seem to rub along as apples and apples, don't you?
Really?
What do you draw from all this, detective?
It's a mite early to say. A whole meal to chew on, no doubt. Do you want to sleep? Or should we talk the big picture?
Carry on.
So now,
Is that a
chunk of
horse?
misbehaving,
No, it's two
destruction,
people, but it's kind of like
conspiracy, and
silhouetted and
my
half and
dreams.
half.
What's top of your mind?
The Sabbat are the core of this.
But who are they? And what's their aim? You know the cult, right?
They are a pestilence and utterly destructive.
You do have a tendency to tense up at the name, and I think I get why. But tell me, what drives them?
They would burn down all of our structures, everything that keeps us safe. They reject any doctrine that still retains any shred of humanity or coexistence with humanity. The Anarchs may struggle against the Camarilla, seeing them as stifling, controlling. The Black Hand would shred the Masquerade and drag us all into the light, subjugating all of the mortal world. If only they had the numbers.
All human history to be put in the incinerator, If I had had them on the couch, I'd surely blame
Your
the
fee's
parents.
longer when it's
What
1/10
else
of your
worries you?
existence. So yes, and obviously with like each year you get older, 1 year becomes less of the overall pie, I guess you could say, of your time span. That's confusing. The black hair guy looks like an expedition for. I didn't think of that there.
The Gardener.
Yeah, no, that,
He is the one we see
I
in our
totally get that was
dreams.
your point. I was just trying to convey my
and the one Willem named
understanding
right
of
enough.
your point.
So
I'm
how
sorry.
does he get into our dreams? And more to the fact,
I was just
why?
reiterating it back to show understanding.
You agree he is Sabat, the one behind Willem and Isabella?
Those are the strings I'd knot together, indeed. I wonder how he got to that.
Honestly, like when I was like 7, but like a week was a year. Yeah, no, I fucking get that. I blink at a week now.
He seems to be drawing us to him. What is
I
his
fucking
aim?
blink at a year.
Now,
No,
there's
blink
a
at a, I
question.
do blink at a year
What
now as
does
well,
he
but I
want
blink at a
from
week
you?
now.
Not sure what he'd get from a parlay, unless he can control you in some manner. The mark?
Lou's dreams. They seem similar to what we see in the garden. Are her dreams from him?
Maybe so.
You know,
Who
fuck
knows?
off. Can't be
Maybe the
sidetracked
same
with
is true
cheap
for
sex
Isabella,
potions.
or even Willem.
We see him every time we sleep. Is he the one provoking your memories?
Maybe so, but I'd say they are true memories, as far as I can remember anything. So, there's another case to solve. Why those memories in particular? The constant is that killer. Iron and crosses. This is useful. Keep going.
Isabella, Willem, this
I definitely can't explain it
conspiracy.
properly right now, but
Why
there's
them?
genuinely
And
something to
who
be
else?
said for
Well,
rare
Benny, for
time
one, if you
perception
remember
as
the
well.
ring. Although
When a
wearing
time
mark of
comes,
conspiracy is
I would
never
be
a clever move.
very open
Then again,
to hearing
you wear it against your will.
that explained to me,
And
because
they
it
all
sounds
have a
intriguing.
manner of control over you, don't they? Or seem to. It's as I said when we first met, a mark
Although,
of ownership.
thinking about it now, it
a
almost
mark of
feels like
control.
maybe
You're their weapon,
if I
I'd
was
say.
to guess, but I'm gonna let them
As to
finish
who
first.
else, I've no notion, honestly. But there are precious few we can trust.
Something tells me when it comes to that, or my perception of that statement alone, even though you've not said anything, and I could be completely off the mark here, and I want to, just, you know, I just want to be able to put that forward before I say anything that doesn't match everything. This is just perception, but it feels like when it comes to the queer experience, it could be almost like there's like a reset switch, or almost like kind of like a hard stop and then a sort of like a almost like a chapter change, or like a switch happens where there's a change up, because at that point you're almost living kind of like in some ways, for some people especially, I imagine, now this is my interpretation, could be completely wrong, especially for like trans people, there is almost kind of like a moment where there's like the cutoff point where, like, you know, they were living like a life they felt they had to live because of what they were told and what they were expected to be based off of societal expectations and structures and put in place. But then obviously when that discovery, and also just in queers in general, when they start to actually be more open and understanding of who they are, there almost actually is like a new start, or almost a new beginning at that point, because at that point that ability to perceive and see yourself in that way, and with that identity and with that understanding of who you are better, almost then starts again. Obviously it's not to say you're born again in the most like literal sense, you're still the adult or the teenager or whatever the point in time it is you have that realization hits, but just your identity, and you almost like your identity and how you perceive yourself and how you wish the world to perceive you almost has a reset in some ways. I mean, sort of, yeah. That's how I perceived just that line you mentioned earlier.
What are your conclusions, Detective?
So, to summarize, I'd say the Sabbat and Gardner and all their followers, they've made a weapon out of the Nomad. But things have not gone right for them, and the Nomad slipped the leash. They've poked the bear, and the bear is not a happy bear, and is poking them right back. And down they go, one by one. Reckon you should roll on doing what you're doing.
There is more to this. The Black Hand may be inhumane, even insane by our standards, but they are not fools.
We are all built on human bones, and every human has a core of stupidity.
That's
now,
fair.
We should hit the hay. Though I'd not be surprised if I'm up and about and walking memory roads in a few. Maybe I'll see you there.
Simplify slightly though for assist lens, not a pejorative, just a lens that you're working with, but definitely got the broad stroke. Yeah, it's the best I can do based off my own experiences and off of my own perception, because like you said, I'm not going to have the lived experiences of a trans person, so to have the eloquency and the intricacy to acknowledge or to even describe that experience is going to be lacking. So yeah, that makes sense. It's not an insult or anything, it's just the reality of it, you know?
Oh, somewhere, sometime, I would just like to sleep. Hey there, fella. I talked to our mutual friend. They said they'd love to have a chat. So what do you say you give me an address?
Oh, Truth Seeker, you are so close.
I say that, but I suppose it's queer time, not trans time, so I eat some of those words. I get that, but I feel like there's something still to be said for while there's queer time. I feel like there's something to be said that is felt stronger, almost like has a more
my seedlings sprout.
concentrated feeling in regards to that there,
By
because
address, I
of
meant
obviously
location,
it
not a
being
lecture
such a
on
more
gardening tips.
The Wanderer is already furrowed. Already
Sorry, just listen to this here.
Now turn the sod and slip beneath the soil.
Slip beneath the... Okay, well, I guess I'll pass that on. But, what is it you want? What's
Sorry,
the
I'm trying to
deal
convey
here?
stuff here, but as they're talking in my ear, it's hard to formulate thoughts.
Truth Seeker?
Exactly.
So what's the deal?
So what's the deal, Smithy?
Jonesy was first responder. Captain Muldoon told us he'd want to get involved.
But yeah, I guess within regards to like trans folks, that is a more pivotal and more felt sort of bookending of that time period, because the actual like process of transitioning and the journey you take towards yourself with transitioning is such a bigger step and such a more involved step. But again, this is just my perception. Look from the outside looking in.
Get him off the rebar. Heavy fella, real muscly, lot of bulk. Captain Muldoon was on site. He took a look at him, told me to pass on to you. The Vic is nothing special.
Uh-huh. So a man on the street kind of thing. Literally.
Oh, sure. Rebarred into the concrete. That's a heck of a night's work.
Any witnesses?
Yep. Young guy named of Max Weber.
Max Weber, huh? Well, well, well. I knew that name, and suddenly I knew why Benny had taken a closer look at this one.
He's over by the auto shop.
I think it's connected to how much recognizing your own queerness changes your perspective on yourself and your place in life, which can be vast if you're cisgender and queer, but it's pretty consistently vast when obviously the opportunities for it to be less vast, I would imagine, often sit with cisgender folks, where you don't necessarily always, or well, not to say that's the case, but you know, there's a higher chance, I would say, for it to be a more vast for the trans folks in regards to that.
Did Officer Jones see anything?
Ask her. She's just come off the walk and talk. She's still on site. She might have something for you.
Thanks, Smithy. I'll take a walk around the scene.
Sure thing. Let me know when you're happy and we'll run cleanup.
Will do. I figured I'd look around, maybe talk to Jonesy, see what was what. Guess the Vic was dragged here. Already dead or bleeding out.
Nope.
Inevitable, really. Our serial killer must have ordered a whole batch of the pointy little things. Guess there'd been a struggle. Hope Benny had his place insured. This was not quiet. But then, would anyone blink at loud noises coming from an auto shop?
I guess not, no.
Bust lock, too. I wondered how the auto shop played into this whole story. Well, that settled it.
Either our killer was as strong as an ox, or he'd hired a moving company.
Still something to be had here, methinks, but...
Jonesy, I hear you were first responder?
That's right, Detective. Called in by Mr. Weber when he found the body. Been knocking on doors, trying to get a picture of what happened. Nothing useful so far. As usual, no one saw anything, no one screaming, "I am the killer!" on any nearby CCTV.
What did Max tell you?
Huh. I have the notes, but I think you should really talk to him. He was pretty confused.
Interesting.
Good idea.
Oh, you don't need to apologize at all, Hunter. It's always
Anything to
welcome.
report? Anything catch your eye?
I mean, I'm always up for the conversation.
Apart from the big guy missing his head with an iron bar through his ribcage?
Yeah, apart from that.
Not a whiff of anything, Detective. Weird, right? You'd usually have a blood trail, boot prints, car tracks, especially in this snow. No neighbors heard it happen. Does a big guy really die this quietly?
No.
You're right. That is strange. Thanks, Jonesy.
Far from it.
Sometimes I wondered how much crime was caused by the makers of little plastic signs, just to keep the trade going.
What the fuck?
Nope, had nothing to say.
Okay, but where's Max then? Oh, maybe in the office here? Yep, okay, grand. Anything else?
Good evening to you. I had a notion you might have got caught up in this, given this is your place. They tell me you saw something?
Hey, Fabian. Yeah, I did see something, just don't know what.
You don't know what you saw? What do you mean by that? Sasquatch with a bouffant hairdo? New breed of dog with too many legs? Supreme Court justice hovering 3 feet off the ground?
No, it's fuzzy. Okay, let me try. There was the victim, one of those big square guys, all muscles. Biker, I think. He was walking down the street.
Yeah, I like Max.
Huh? Just listen. He was walking down the street, and there was someone else coming the other way, or maybe a couple. But I can't remember them, Fabian. It's like someone took a cloud of ink and brushed over them in my head. And then, next thing, the biker is lying on the concrete, rebar through his chest, head pulled off.
So you didn't see the killing?
I think I did see the killing. It's just I can't remember it.
Or the passers-by, if that's what they were.
No, I'm not even sure there were two of them. Maybe one is just a dark cloud.
You've considered the possibility that Zeus did this one. Was there lightning involved?
You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm not sure how you keep your job.
That cloud drifted away yet?
It's just so fuzzy, you know?
Max wasn't in his right mind. I thought I'd take a look and see who was.
Tell me about the victim.
Like I said, big square guy, lots of muscles. Think he was a biker? That sort of looked to him?
You didn't know him?
No, he wasn't a client at the shop. I'd have recognized him.
He was definitely mortal.
Oh, for sure. Can't you still smell the blood?
How is Benny involved?
Benny? He isn't. He just came along when the cops were called, worried something had happened to me. Took a good look at the body, said there was nothing special about him.
Good to have someone who gives a damn.
I guess.
If anybody's ever suffering from the effects of vampire mind control discipline or suffering from the delirium of primal terror brought on by the scene of a werewolf war form, it's more than likely mind control discipline, because we encountered earlier alchemy that was designed to help with mind manipulation, mind remembrance, you know, basically depending on what you wanted to do with it, either improve your abilities to remember stuff, improve your abilities to manipulate the thoughts and forms of other people. I weirdly have a suspicion that the real evil enemy might actually be Fabian. I don't know why, but I feel like it's verging towards this thing where, like, every time we go into the afterlife thing, or not the afterlife thing, but the sleep thing, this person whispers one of something at Fabian that then starts up his memory again, and I weirdly think Fabian might be involved. Because, like, why else would Fabian also still be in Fire's mind after the delivery? So...
Memory's still fuzzy?
Oh, I already done that one.
Okay, thanks. I'll take a look around.
Later.
Because
if I
remember correctly, right, Malkavians do have multiple voices in their head and, like, delusions, and also, like, you know, manipulation for, like, basically hive mindism, right? And who's to say that he's not working against himself? Like, one part of his mind is trying to find the killer, the other half of his mind is the killer. If I remember Malkavian lore correctly.
What secrets are we keeping,
Good for... Yeah.
Oh! A woman. A pregnant woman, dark hair. She was so scared.
Want me to hydrate? I can hydrate for you. Hello? Yes, Malkavians do have the mental health issue vampire, which is, like, interesting, but sometimes a bit problematic as an idea.
Hey, Max.
No worries, Mr. Hollow.
I wanted to ask you. I took a look inside your head.
You did what?
That fuzziness you were talking about. There was a woman. A pregnant woman.
Malkavians can be very well played or really fucking shit. Yeah, and I feel like it's one of those things where a lot of players are attempting to play a Malkavian well and end up playing as shit. I feel like the skill floor to play a Malkavian well is so high. Multiple personality Malkavians done to death, so hopefully not. The best Malks don't outwardly seem mad. Yeah. I've had you playing in the background, like, I appreciate it, Mr. Hollow. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Max. Take care.
See ya.
Like, I feel like that's where it could go, but it's one of those ones where, like, there's just something about the fact that, like, he is still
Jonesy, another thing.
Inside the actual head of Fire.
Any sightings of a pregnant woman from the neighbors?
Post-Illubre?
Funny you should say that, Detective.
So that's weird. That's really weird on itself.
We got this off the CCTV on the building across the alley. Doesn't have a direct line on the crime scene, but it did get this.
Huh. An extremely blurry photo of a woman who
I'm gonna play this game as soon as possible. It's great so far, Hollow. Really, really good.
Looks like it to me.
That is interesting.
But yeah, like, you're not wrong here. It's like, you can, like, I feel like the skill scene to get the Malkavian done well as a player doing Malkavian, it's the skill scene to make it work is so fucking high. Like, you need to, like, I feel like it's easy for people who are playing Malkavians to be fuckheads about it if they haven't, like, you know, put effort into it and tried with it. I've been on both ends of the shitty and the good. Yeah, I can imagine. Would my assumption be correct that you often see shit ones more than good ones, or is it more balanced? Blurry, but I can make out the outline of someone out there. Ship, either a pregnant woman or someone smuggling a watermelon. Smuggling a watermelon's an interesting one. This tallies with Max. So pregnant woman seeing the. In my experience, yes, you see more shit than good. That's what I thought, which is unfortunate. Smuggling a watermelon. You ever do that? They ever just feel like you need to smuggle the one of the juiciest fruits. What did I tune into? Oh my. But if your milk is shit, it's because your DM didn't use the word no enough. True.
All done.
What size are you
Cleaned it up all
talking? At
spick and
least
span,
childbearing
Maestro, so the
size?
public don't start poking around.
Good milks are still
Between you and
vaporware to
me,
me. I
this
hear they
street
exist, but yet to see
might
all.
cause less attention if we just dropped a small bomb on it.
I love that you called them vaporware.
anything useful?
I love that.
Yeah. Anyone see a woman around here who's
That's so intriguing.
Get a
Darn
statement off her?
intriguing. Brilliant.
Pregnant?
My brain's sludgy
Not that I
today.
noticed,
Oh lord.
but we had
Are
a
you doing
few
okay?
officers
Keep
out
looking
canvassing on the
you're
early
looking
shift.
fantastic today.
If you have a good description,
Man, I may have
you
done
can
that with
check
donuts.
files
I
back at
mean,
the
it's a good
PD.
thing to do with it.
Good notion. I'll do that.
Sorry, vaporware. I mean, vaporware is a great turn of phrase as well. Check the police records for a pregnant woman. Okay. To the police station where I can check out the records for pregnant women. But like referring to like that, I don't know. I feel like that's one I'm going to have to include into my lexicon at some point, because the idea of referring to people as vaporware is phenomenal. I'm feeling okay. I'm almost done with work, so I want to eat some watermelon. I mean, get some watermelon into you, right? It's not really the season for watermelon. At least winter does, or autumn doesn't feel like the watermelon season in our countries. But I mean, I could be wrong. No, I want some.
I wanted to see if anyone had a.
I want some watermelon as well.
So, what was the deal at the auto shop?
Although I think after I get
No,
done
the captain
streaming,
was right.
I post.
I was interested in it.
I
Another
post stream
killing,
snack
but
packet, just some
not something
toast.
you should worry about.
Oh, a special case.
Yeah. This one featured a.
La 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 la, I can't hear you.
Okay.
Is sure a watermelon?
I
Like
do
a
have
lady
some
is trapped
totally
in-
unrelated questions, though, George.
How do you do that? I'm like, I'm all for it. I'm just like, how the fuck do you do that?
Heard anything about a pregnant woman?
Whoa, you in trouble, my friend?
Actually, you
Well,
can
I am
do
always
those.
in trouble, but not that
I've
kind.
seen those noodlers that make
I met any
zucchinis. I
cases
noodles. Could you do
recently.
watermelon?
Mysterious woman heavy with child. Sounds a bit biblical put like that.
I like giant,
Not a
crisp
good news
green
story.
grapes. They're like eating.
Yeah, lots of people
like
have
crisp apple.
kids, even
I like the
criminals,
grapes
and
that taste.
God
This is
help
going to
us,
sound
the
bizarre, but
PD.
I like the grapes that taste like candy floss. As insane as that sounds.
You know anything about memory loss?
I am as sharp and
Where
incisive
there's a will,
as
there's
the
a
day I took
way,
the
and
oath,
there,
okay?
where there's a watermelon, there's
Yeah,
a way
sure,
of our
I
lips.
know
we can
that,
take.
George,
That's
of
true.
course.
That's true.
I more meant
Like
you
sour
heard
grapes, the
about any
best.
cases?
Really?
People showing up with
Yeah,
holes in
cotton
their
candy
stores,
rips.
confused.
This is Seattle. What do you think?
It's like there's a type of grape
is a fair point.
that has like a very
Check out the
natural,
files. Best place to look for individual
a
cases.
very
of
natural
trends.
like
That
taste to
is
them, like
also a
candy
fair
floss
point.
or cotton candy.
You got any hobbies?
What prompted that?
I was thinking of learning the piano. Given you sit behind a desk all day, I figured you had the posture for it. And I like to know about people. It's practically my superpower.
Uh-huh. And what's my wife's name?
Debbie?
I think that proves my point.
Did I already ask you about memory loss?
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Just checking.
Don't be a dick.
See ya.
Sure.
Time to talk to my old friend in the records room.
I kind of wanted to find out what his actual name of his wife was now. Records room. Records room. Time to do that weird thing again.
Baby, are you here to inspect my indices?
Talking to the inanimate objects again. So, like, are we all ready to be those people in the painting, eating grapes, lounging by in the garden? I mean, I need to get the ottoman for it because I believe they always lie on ottomans, right? And then
Any
yeah,
recent entries
a
about
toga and an
who it
ottoman.
could
I
be?
missed if they didn't want to do
It's
that.
a big city, Fabian. Got any more details?
Anything come up near the auto shop?
Nothing on the spot. Widening the search just a little should be helpful. But give me more.
Reports filed from tonight's killings?
Nothing interesting in my in tray where
Wait,
mothers are
talking-
concerned.
yeah.
Anything else?
Any cases of memory loss?
Let's take a look at our search area. Ah, that's interesting.
What's that?
Nothing mother-related, but there are an unusually high number of reports
It's
of
odd,
memory loss
but it
around
makes
central
sense.
Seattle.
Oh, can you give me some names?
That's the thing with memory loss, Detective. Names are often hard to pinpoint. But let me skim the notes. A biker named Guru. He's been picked up a few times for intoxication and definitely has a less than perfect recall. Then there's Carla, who used to be a paramedic. She dropped out because she couldn't trust herself to deliver the right meds. She's out there on the streets somewhere. Then, of course, there's Mr. Lemon in the cells.
Now that is interesting. I know all these people.
Mr. Lemon's
Drinking
a biker.
buddies, Detective.
You could say that.
Does the cabby have a background like they made, like
we
he
could
was
have
made
a
from
hot
Malkavian's
session of
bones?
record correlation.
No, just one of the
What do you
Malkavian
say?
powers is to kind of
I'll see
talk
what I can
to
find out.
inanimate objects and to like discern information from them based on who's interacted with them or what's interacted with them.
I should get
So in multiple times through
Come
the
back
game,
when
you
you
can like
can.
interact with
I
like
always
dead
need
bodies to
good
kind of
sorting.
speak to like the dead bodies, or like one point I talked to a pool table, and it's more so it kind of you're kind of divining sort of the information based off of what it's interacted with.
How's life in the tank, Frank?
I saw a fish in the water. You should be able to talk. I'm gonna try actually.
Believe me,
Let me
buddy, you don't want to hear my singing voice. I thought you were drunk, Mr. Lemon, but the records say you were picked up sober, just confused. Remember anything?
Lemony Moss, Fabio.
This is making me think it's more and more him now because he would be the only one inside
A bit more about
of the
you.
PD who would
Like
be
where you
able
were
to mess with
found,
people's
or
minds.
Your favorite music venue, or anything, really.
I think
Amusing Grease.
I think Fabian might be the actual evil.
Amusing Grease, Mr. Fabio. Amusing Grease.
Oh, how sweet that sound. You're a churchgoer.
Blessed Holy Mother.
Guess that's a yes. Thanks, Mr. Lemon. Keep it real, Neil.
Bye.
Because again, only he would have the ability to modify minds inside the precinct, because Benny was also, if I remember correctly, a Bruja. Bruja's power sets are not mind manipulation. And so the only two vampires in the precinct are him and Fabian. And suddenly we're starting to see more evidence to suggest that Fabian or some element of Fabian might be our antagonist. Which then means, did Fabian get himself deluded on purpose? Was it with intent and by extension of the actual mark on his hand? Is that way for Fabian to keep in control and to try and steal Fire's body?
Mr. Guru.
Almost like an anchor?
Can I impose just a moment?
Well now, Fabian, my man, I can see the ghosts in your trail. Don't pay them no mind.
Conspiracy theory wall guy? Yeah.
Hey, buddy. A filing cabinet told me you'd been picked up kinda confused. You want to tell me about it?
That's the case. They really saw Cyberpunk and went,
my friend.
Yeah, no, they really
But
did.
my confusion's my problem. One for deep theological contemplation.
So, you don't want to talk about it?
Sorry.
Say that though, in
My
regards to
mind is a
Cyberpunk.
temple. I need to be careful who I let in. You've never struck me as a religious man.
I think the DLC allows for Johnny to leave your head without killing you, but I can't. I haven't played it, but I've read about it.
If something scrambled your mind, maybe I can help.
That's between me and my sense of God.
But I haven't got around to doing Phantom Liberty
Any
yet.
God.
It's meant to be really good though. I believe it's Idris Elba who stars in it, and Idris Elba's cool as fuck.
I'd like a little of that chill of yours, my friend.
I've plenty to share. Is yours for the taking.
If only I could get past the combat. That's fair. I think they have like updated the game in the combat since so. Like they've definitely done a lot more to try and make the game play better. I don't know if it'd still be your vibe, but I don't know. A few months ago was it? Oh, so then you may have tried again post.
Well, there's detecting to do.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
So I need to go back out and then give him a bit of Juice World in here.
I didn't see the need.
What?
I didn't think that would help. Wasn't gonna speak to me. Well, hello there, my friend.
Well, always pleasant to meet one of your kind. What with the ghosts?
Oh yeah, then you probably
so
tried it then
loud
post the
lately.
updates.
I hope recent days have
Phantom
been
Liberty is something I do want to get around to though.
Full
But
of
I feel like I
love,
would
my
need to do
man.
a full playthrough of it again and then do Phantom Liberty just to kind of like get myself back into the swing of things.
Troubled by ghosts, hmm? Maybe I can help.
Ah, I've met many of your kind, and none have succeeded. But I'm always willing to hear your thoughts. So, what good words do you have to impart, my friend? How would one of your calling deal with ghosts?
Forgive yourself. Everything starts with that.
That's a common refrain from a man of the cloth. So, you know these are real ghosts I'm talking about here, Padre.
Tell me more.
I saw her. Right in front of me. She came out of nothing like a haze becoming flesh. She spoke. She talked about her baby, the one she still bore. But I can't remember, Padre. I can't remember. I lost her, everything about her.
What did she tell you? My son.
I can't remember what she spoke, but I swear I did see her. And sometimes I still see her from the corner of my eye as I walk the city. Her and sometimes others.
Wow. So you don't know where this was?
No, there are gaps, my friend. Holes in my mind where thought has turned to smoke. I feel I have lost myself. Could you find me?
Sure, I guess. I can at least ask around. What's your name? Other than Guru.
Before I was Guru, they used to call me David. David DeVere.
Really? Nice to meet you, David. Now, I better get going. Masses to attend, people to shrive, that sort of thing. Blessings be upon you.
May you find peace, Padre.
Okay. I give us something. Where are we for now? So up
I
here.
needed to check on Carla. She was short.
Okay. But yeah, I'm starting to get more and more convinced that if Fabian isn't the big bad, is definitely very acquainted with the big bad. In a way we just have not been able to see so directly, but I feel like we are getting little tinges of it more and
Carla
more.
wasn't in her usual spot. I wondered where she'd got to.
Just need a little help. Whatever you can spare.
But yeah, if I was gonna go play Cyberpunk again, I would do Phantom Liberty specifically. If I want to go through all Cyberpunk again, I don't know when I would do that because it is such a bigger commitment. But it'd be hard for me to go into a Phantom Liberty without maybe done the normal game again, just to kind of get me into the right swing of things.
Say, Carla, you okay? You're not in your normal spot.
I was just helping a friend out, Detective.
Are you in pain?
I spoke to a friend who knows about these things, and they said you got picked up by the PD, all confused. What happened? You okay?
You know how it is, Detective. When the call comes to help others, you see so many faces. They blur together for a time, and I guess it all just got too much. I started to forget.
Were you treating a pregnant woman?
That's right. I was.
She knowingly
was
does.
So sad.
But it's
That's what
only
brought
with
this confusion on you?
Fabian, and I assume it's
Yes.
because of prior mind manipulation.
I fell apart a little. It was all too much. I don't think she wanted me
Like
to
there's
see
multiple
her.
people
She was
across
scared,
the.
you see.
There's multiple people across the city I can do that with.
That is very interesting.
She sounds
Now,
like
if
the
we could
VA
just figure
behind
out
one of
where
BGP's
this
other
happened.
characters, Nettie.
I
from the Grove, the
volunteered
one who
in many
wants you to find
places,
Holliston,
Detective. I just
has
can't
a
remember.
poison branch.
There are holes, missing
Oh,
pieces.
yes.
Interesting. You're not the first to tell me that.
The one that tries
What's
to
your
give
full
you a
name, Carla?
shanking when she finds
I'll run
out
to the
you
station,
have
see if some addresses fall out.
tadpole.
Carla Long.
Thank you kindly, Carla. Now you have a good night.
Like the police station. Looking it up. I've been trying to, like, I feel like I've heard Fabian's voice before, but I cannot for the life of me figure out where. Yes, currently on my honor mode at the Elder Brain, which, oh, good luck, dude. Good luck. Holy shit. Honor mode and doing that? Jesus Christ. Smash that brain in. Nightmare, it's been an absolute. I can fucking imagine, especially with Nightmare mode. Or not Nightmare mode, fucking honor mode. Check the police records of a pregnant woman again.
Hello, my little bibliophile. Looking for a booking? Desperate for a dossier?
I've got the skinny on our missing memory cases. Can you do some digging?
You know what rolls my Rolodex, don't you, Detective? So what have you got?
Guru's real name is David DeVere. He thinks he saw a ghost, a pregnant woman who materialized right in front of him.
David DeVere. Very good, very good.
Carla's full name is Carla Long. She had a bit of an episode when she was treating a pregnant woman.
Carla Long, huh? Yeah, she's here.
Mr. Lemon, I've got nothing on except he sings Amazing Grace and goes to church.
Every snippet is useful. Everything is connected. I have it, Detective.
Roland Summers,
Carla
he was
Long
actually
spent time volunteering at St.
Mm.
Stephen's, giving treatments to the poor. David attended church lectures of theology at St. Stephen's. And doesn't that fit with your Mr. Lemon, who's into religious music? All three short of memory.
You're right. St. Stephen's is the key. Nice work, knowledge base. Thanks. I need to follow up.
You know where I am, Detective, if you want to root around.
Character called Joshua
There it
Stevenson.
was then.
Character called.
Time to go to church. Something
Pepe
I
Naharo?
didn't often say, let me tell you.
I know Pepe Naharo. I remember Pepe Naharo is what I should probably say. I don't know him like he's a friend, but I remember Pepe Naharo.
St. Stephen's beckoned, and I had Mr. Lemon's song on my lips.
Or at least I think I do. I'm going to check that up now. Just to make sure I'm thinking of the right person. Yeah. Yeah. He is... Is he the... Yeah, I think he's the one that's like the barman who suspects his wife is cheating on him because of the child not looking like him, because like his wife got chromed up so much that like the child's natural features doesn't match his wife's.
So, what did I know? Serial killer, dead biker guy.
Hey, and we keep well because I'm telling you, you're looking well.
Swiss cheese holes in at least 4 heads.
I'm seeing Battlefield pop up as well. He was also an
I've seen a pregnant woman. Something like a ghost. The mother to be, it was niggling at the corner of my mind, but I couldn't get at it. Anyway, this woman, if she was real, was definitely at the scene of the crime. I wanted to talk to her. A lot.
I'm really intrigued. Who is he in Alan Wake? Oh, right, okay. So, not anyone like a bait, just kind of like random roles, not necessarily thing. Oh, I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad. We're just kind of exploring and finding ourselves in a mystery of some sort. Hello, what are you doing here?
Anda, right? Not sure we've met. I'm Fabian. I work for Benny.
I've heard of you.
The excitement followed by our reality. Yeah, I love Alan Wake.
I have heard of you.
I was excited.
I'm looking for a young woman in the, family way. She's in trouble, I think.
Yeah. Her name is Misty, and she's scared. She's had terrible things done to her. If you hurt her, I will find your haven and I will visit you every night just as you wake. And each time, I will rip out your tongue by the root.
Who hurt her?
I don't know, but when I find out, I will slice them paper thin and donate them as toilet paper to the city restrooms.
Very nice.
She's downstairs. It might take you a bit of time.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Right. Why will it take me a bit of time?
Vampires shouldn't find crypts spooky, right?
Why did
Jesus. Hello, Fabian.
Well, hello. Misty, right?
She teleported.
Memory stretches and tears, and sometimes it must break. She says there are so many pictures you left behind.
You're a bloodsucker like me, but more than that, you're of Malkavian blood, right? Either that or old Malk himself should be serving you with a copyright lawsuit.
The blood in our veins does have the same source as yours, Detective. Such special sauce.
Malkavian, then. You've been here a while. At least that's what the files say. But where did you come from?
From sugar and spice and sauce that's nice.
You were there at the murder scene, right? What did you see?
A man dreams, a man dies. The cops scrub the asphalt, scrub the cellar floor, and no one remembers. But there are some things you can save without memory. Perhaps I saw him. Perhaps she did. Metal cross and metal stakes. But his face eludes me, as I elude you.
People are in danger here, Misty. What did he look like?
It echoes. It echoes loud. Does it not echo to you, Fabian?
She just needed a little nudge, an image, a memory. If only I could see what she saw.
Anda said you'd been hurt. Someone had done terrible things.
Yes, Fabian. Yes, they did, Fabian. On purpose. Gifted me. Saved me. Damned me. I have never forgotten how I was gifted. A terrible, beautiful thing. It saved us both.
So the baby in her womb is also vampire.
She is so thankful, but so terribly bored.
Maybe Johnny is vampire? No.
Are you talking about your embrace?
Oh, I am embraced. I am so deeply loved. Eternally, I will be caressed from the inside. I am so grateful.
Well, okay. I can't help but notice you're on the way to being a mother. And I can't figure out how that works at all. We can't get pregnant, can we?
Ghost is calling. Yeah, that was very much a ghost line, right?
Conception?
Oh, Detective. There is no way to be blessed with new life when you are already dead.
But all the dead were alive once upon a time. She knows that. And so do you.
Well, that must be a real mindfuck if you have like a Malkavian like baby in your womb who's also suffering from the instabilities of Malkavian bloodline, while you're also Malkavian and also dealing with the... Oh, that must be such a head fuck.
How long have you been pregnant?
How do you think it works, Detective? Did it never cross your mind? Not once. A detective should be armed with all the facts, in service,
I think
in pride,
so.
in dedication.
Why did you wipe all those memories? Max and the guy in the drunk tank?
Never found out about her.
He saw
You don't
me.
need to shoot. She's all good.
And remember, I should stay out of sight.
See, I'm thinking that this
stay
might be
out
a
of sight.
situation where it can't be born because it, like, you know,
He's
I
looking
assume...
for me, Fabian.
I assume when someone's embraced,
He wants
they are
to kill
perpetually aged they were embraced at.
The father.
Huh, really?
So, you know, the fact that she was embraced while with child, technically the child then is in that perpetual state of not necessarily being able to grow up, even if it was like removed from the womb.
I needed to get through.
Or that's my assumption anyway,
Just
based
give me
on how they handle vampires in this game, in this whole series. I
I thought I was on the right lines already. I didn't see the point in confusing things.
Okay, actually, fair enough. To actually a valid way of using the subject.
I got a few more questions. Just some clue, Misty, please.
I wonder whether the baby would be a
Did you see the
vampire or
killer's
if it'd
face?
merely be a ghoul.
These are
Due to
memories.
the placenta being the barrier,
soft
unless the
caress,
sire
a
drained
sweet
all of the
word.
mother's blood and then the baby's has one. Yeah,
It
maybe.
haunts me as I haunt his world.
I just like when
I
vampires are
guess
given
she
traditional
couldn't
forms. I feel like when they're
articulate
given
what was in her
traditional forms of reproduction, it doesn't make sense, in my opinion. To me, it doesn't make
needed a
sense.
moment to gather some thoughts.
Yeah, I would say like
Stay there.
7 months, 7, 8 months. Like definitely in the like final trimester. Oh, what the fuck, game? Hello, texture. You seem to be having a hard time. I need juice. I need some juice. I need I feel like I need some juice to kind of continue on this conversation. Is there some juice nearby? I need someone to suckle upon because I'm missing powers and I can't use them because I have no pips.
I really felt I had to go to church. That
You did, but I also have to be able to fucking drink here for a second. Get pips back. But yeah, like it's a good question though, like hairiness, but the way, or at least the vibe I got was that like the fetus also was embraced. Or at least in some ways, like, I don't know.
Reginald, my friend. Hope you're not too chilly.
Oh God, like, I mean,
all is gentle, all is calm. The world flows like
when
a
you have
stream
Malkavian
through
ghouls,
the
do the
forest.
Malkavian ghouls also suffer from
Just
the
a
same
little moment of bliss to spice up your night.
symptoms that Malkavian
Sharing
kindred
the
do?
route to nirvana.
Like, is that a thing? Because it was. That's you know.
Oh, that is exactly what I wanted. Have a good night, Reggie.
Become one with the heartbeat of the city, detective.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that's the case, but it would mean for a very, very specific and very intriguing scenario. Can I go via this way? No.
I really felt I had to.
God, I am so intrigued. Mercy staking a vampire face with a toothpick would be a hell. Right? What a weird and borderline fascinating scenario to be in, right?
Not the best conversation. I didn't think that would help.
There we go.
What are you hiding? saw, we hid. A blood drinker, one of our
Feeling
kind.
ridiculous or tragic, and I think it should ideally to. Yeah.
Hey, Misty.
I feel like if it goes either way, it either becomes too stupid or too sad, and you kind of need it just to be in that nice sweet spot, like you're saying.
Okay, let's figure this out now. You did see someone. A vampire. Which makes no sense, as our killer is not a vampire.
Oh, but he was! Yes, he was. A brute. A thug. A made man.
He scared you so much you hid, and afterwards you blanked Max so this man could never find you. Who were you hiding from?
Her father. You said you'd save me from him.
I did.
Fabian. Hector liked you. He trusted you. Are you here to save me?
Wait, is Hector the one that done it to her? Is Hector Malkavian?
She was bleeding out. I didn't have much time, and neither did she.
Easy, miss. Just tell me what you saw. It'll save lives.
Who are you? You're one of them, aren't you?
You mean, am I like Hector? Well, I guess I am, except I'm less follically challenged right now. Oh, my name's Fabian.
Oh.
Fabian. Hector liked you. He trusted you. Are
Right.
you here to save me?
Right. So I think the body here, that's Hector. Hector was the previous sheriff during this time period with Fabian of Seattle. I think Hector must, maybe prior to Hector turning, maybe got her pregnant, or maybe I'm wrong out there, but I feel like Fabian's going to embrace her, and which then puts a weird state of limbo in which then she is Malkavian because he's the one that sired her.
Tell me what happened.
Because she's dying.
Hector heard someone coming. He told me to hide. He was worried about me. Then I just heard those noises.
Yeah, I don't think a hug's gonna fix that right now.
That horrible sound.
I think these are great.
Oh, I can only imagine.
I could hear him breathing. I guess I made a noise. I was so upset. He found me, dragged me out. It was so fast. It's bad, right?
Jesus, that's a hell of a time for that noise.
It doesn't hurt.
You're Hector's girl.
No, he was helping me out.
Right, so, okay.
Keeping me safe. There were people looking for me, you see. Guess they
Hector
found
was
me.
looking after her.
They all wanted my baby.
So that was the girl that
That's
was
what
Hector
Hector
was.
said.
Okay.
And so did he, the father. Too late now. Guess he won.
Who's the fucking father, though?
Who's the father?
Johnny. Dear Johnny. He's one of you guys, you know. Works the rackets like you. For Lou Graham.
Biologically unlikely, but sure, let's go with that. So, you and Johnny created a small miracle.
He wanted me to take care of it, but
You ran away.
I couldn't do it. When I found Hector, he told me
Yeah,
I
I
had
don't
to
want
get
this to
out
be
of
a miracle,
Dodge.
baby.
He said because it was Johnny's kid, other people were hunting me.
What other
Although
people?
Johnny could maybe have been
He
a
called
ghoul.
them the court.
That is not good.
It doesn't matter now, does it? They've killed Hector. They've killed me. And they've killed my baby. Johnny Campbell's baby.
It was then that
pieces snapped
Okay,
together.
so was this prior to
Vampires
Johnny
can't make
being...
babies, but ghouls certainly can.
There it is.
Campbell, lose muscle.
There
Why
it
did
is.
the court care so
I was
much?
right.
I didn't know, but they wanted to
So
catch
this was
or
before
kill. And Hector
Campbell was
wanted her
turned
safe. That was clear.
fully embraced
She was
by
a
Lou.
playing piece on a board she didn't understand.
Right,
I didn't
okay.
either, but at least I knew some of the players. I also realized by me spending all this time pondering, she was nearly out of gas. Hey, you still with me?
Yes.
I got an idea. I don't know why I did it.
I don't think it's going to be a Miracle Baby arc. I don't think that's the case anyway. Oh god, he's trying to justify why he turns her here.
Maybe I was trying to save her. But if I didn't know then, I know now. I damned her. What's your name?
Okay, so yeah, so
okay, Misty.
Fabian sires her in the means to why I picked the means technically there.
Both of you.
Jesus, that was intense. So I sired, or not I sired, but Fabian sired her.
We all do
for
things
the
we're not
reason
the
I
least
picked,
bit
I guess. But then the baby's stuck in limbo because the baby was in her womb at the time.
You sired a child, Fabian.
So I did.
Does she still haunt the city?
Seems to me she's got really good at not being seen. What we should do is go see Ryong. She's expecting us.
Yeah, he cut himself the mail across, yeah.
Curious.
Always, but whatever happens now has to be her choice.
Which begs the question, right? Is it the cross that was around Hector's neck or found in Hector's body? Because those bodies are usually, you know, deposited with a cross. Or is it him? Like my theory is that he's actually the killer, and that it's just, you know, again, Malkavian shit going on. But that feels like it alludes closer to my theory. That feels like we're getting it's a step closer to what my theory was. What are we looking at city-wise here? We got 1, 2, 3 side quests and then a main quest here. Oh, dearie. With that being said, chat, it is starting to get a bit late and I may have to wrap it up for the night because, you know, being full-time carer, I've got to do bits and bobs in the morning. And Saturday does tend to be typically a little bit more of a full-on day for me, so I need to kind of cut it short for now, sadly. But yeah, Jesus, we've definitely gotten deeper into the mystery here, and I'm very, very much your star 2 button. Yeah, I get it. So yeah, it is one of those ones where I'm gonna have to wrap it up for the night. I will be back Sunday at the earliest because I don't think John Bacon has anything on the docket for tomorrow because like there's just been a lot going on with him this week, especially like, you know, having the in-laws over and stuff in regards to christening of wee Shannon and whatnot. So I don't know if I'll have a sofa club tomorrow. Very unlikely, if I'm honest. But it does mean that I'll probably not be live tomorrow regardless. But I will be live on Sunday. We'll be resuming and picking up where we left off here. This is getting so much more intriguing, and I am falling deeper into the rabbit hole when it comes to this mystery, and I'm fucking loving it. So I'm going to love yous and leave yous there, folks. If you have enjoyed the stream, I'm going to, of course, encourage you to hit the follow button. That way you don't miss out when live stream goes live. If you're on the YouTube side of things, of course, at any point you can always hit the subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on live streams as it goes live. But I'm going to have to love yous and leave yous for the rest of the night. Is any of our friends, though, live that I could throw yous over to? Checks quickly. Not really, no. You have a good rest of your night. And thank you very much. I appreciate it as well, Harris, you hanging out with us, as well as yourself, Professor. But yes, I'm gonna love yous. I'll leave yous. See you Sunday. Have a good one. Peace.